Bye. Yeah.
Mhm. All right, people. I'm sorry. All right, all right, all right. You already know it's Freestyle Fridays. Real theory and news straight from the ether, right? And I know a lot of times, people may they may get it when we say really theory and news, like they equate to things that's on the news, in the news,
Off the news.
off this thing off the news. But we do give you things that's on the news as well. I didn't get a chance to do a video earlier. Well, I did do the video, but it got erased. So I think we was gonna talk about awakening tonight. One of the things expound about or speak on was
We are the awakening.
we are the awakening. Yeah. So wake up, motherfucker. But
In school days, like this on school days.
yeah.
Wake
Ah,
up!
I knew I was gonna do that. See, that's how you know we say. Before I go any further, I want the people that's in attendance to introduce themselves as the teachers, elders, brothers, masters. Um, anyone want to introduce
Uni,
themselves?
Kevin
Anybody
L.
want to step forward? Uni,
Hey, peace. Can y'all hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. All right. Well, you're now listening to the tone of voice of the master sound therapist, Huni Bakatun, also known as Honeybee with a fork in a spoon. Okay. And some people, yeah, I just got my voice back. And, for others, they simply call me the magic man. How my family doing tonight? How everyone doing tonight?
We good?
we
What's up
good.
with the
We
voice
good. We
though? It's
good.
extra bravado.
Man, I don't know. I think somebody put what Sister Kimamti called what she call it? The snake
You loud
tongue
and
coughing,
clear.
was it the snake tongue coughing curse or something? She
Yeah.
had
Oh,
me,
you
yeah,
put everybody.
my voice was gone. My voice was gone for about 2 weeks, fam. I mean,
We said,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. But
The
anyway,
snake.
I'm back. Yeah, this shout out to Command TV New. But anyway, love my family. I finally got my voice back though, so it's always an honor to be a part of the circle.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, just want to briefly introduce myself and who's ever next up the bet. I'm gonna put my phone on mute
There
so
you
the
go.
next master can make his or her voice heard.
The mute magic man.
That'll be you, L.
Peace. He said, "That would be you." Peace, peace. Kevin L, lyricist of BWO, that's Black World Order. You know what I mean? What's going on with my people? I'm feeling good too, feeling kind of like I got my feeling back a little bit. I'm feeling
You got
a
that
little bit
feeling
connected. Huh? I got my swagger back.
back.
That's funny.
Uh,
That's funny. But yeah, you know what I mean? Just enjoying, you know what I mean? Feeling like it's riding on a wave, you know what I mean?
yeah, I know
Freestyle
exactly what
Friday.
you mean.
I don't know, whatever. Freestyle Fridays.
Style.
No, that's a wave in itself.
Right. A boombastic.
Yeah. But it's good to see my brothers getting a ups, tones up, tunes up, frequency up. vibration up, however you want to say it, you know, ascending more up the ladder, you know, calming the planes of existence, climbing the planes, period, you know? Yeah, planes.
Planes.
So that was, you know, that ties into the awakening.
We are the awakenings. Awakenings.
Awakening.
It's many of them. It's waves, like you said. As if it's not more than one wave, then it stops, right? Other waves, tidal waves, tsunamis. Wave never stops, right? It's that nine mind.
Right. That's why I said ascending that ladder up and down.
Right.
Going up 9, coming down
Constant
9.
rotation, throw you out, come back in. Yeah. Oh, you ain't introduce yourself.
Oh, who, me?
Yeah, you.
You know, this Black Sun coming to you out of LA. You know what I mean?
You shy today?
On the 806. But
806.
yeah, and that ain't an area code either. That's the building. You know, you hear the boo, they say coming live and direct from the 16 boo. But I'm coming from the 806. Henderson Ave. You know, that's Park Hill Ave. But on another note, in a situation that's taking place is an occurrence that's actually taking place. And I'm gonna take an occurrence from my brother, you know, y'all always say that. But it's just tying into different ways of manifesting or saying what degree, octave, tone, vibration, frequency you on.
A big wave or a little wave?
Yeah, what's a part of what's a part of your program? What's a part of your program? You know, that
awakening
that you made up that ties into with a bigger contract that you are a part of.
When you talk about the realms, which realm are you on?
Right.
That would be waves. That's why they look like waves. They're constant waves. They're ripples. It looks like ripples because it's waves of energy, wavelengths, frequencies.
Right.
So which part of the awakening are you on?
Mental waves.
The awakening
Light
or
waves.
a awakening. One is definitive and one is in between. A is just one form. B will be the original form. Nukta.
Mm-hmm. So what I was saying, you got those, you know, you got those that are use the word program, because my brothers that I talk with and build with, we're not programmed in that sense. We're not programmed by the system of society or their false advocates, gods, presidents, whatever. But I mean, our program, like Yahweh would say, niggas is a part of the old DOC program, the old X-Files, not the new DOC.
Many programs.
Right, it's many programs. So as a for another way of giving it to you, like your phone gets an update every once in a while, you gotta upgrade it, upgrade it or update it.
Right.
You know what I mean? When it says update for the newer version of what they on avenues where they fix kinks or they just took it to another plateau where the service will work better, faster, quicker, or they put some type of other workings along within the program, changed up the format.
But you got to stay on that one path, that balance.
Right.
to understand who we was talking about previous to getting on, is understanding that energy, the way you're supposed to be, because that's where you at. You understand it now, then you understand the future, the present, the past, all of that. That's the 720. That's the 9 mind. To recognize all, to not just be a part of the all in all, not just a part. That's a one frequency. That's one wavelength. Be all of the wavelengths. See all of the wavelengths. You are the wavelengths, the frequencies. All of them. That's why everyone is a reflection of you. Everyone. Whether you want to accept that or not. Once you're on that wavelength. When you see individuals, then you never see self. Because the individual is self. In a division of self. Individual. That's the alls that you see. The all in all. That's you. That is the awakening. Nothing higher than self. Level of self is on. And when you give that higher self to something other than self, then you're reflecting another self that's not even tangible. The only thing that's tangible is yourself. Everything else is intangible. Back to that.
Yeah.
In. Certain beings come to teach you about the in. That's why the master teacher was talking about the in the pyramid. You in. Not other than you are that reflection that you see, whether you think it's an illusion or not. That heat that you feel on your skin, planet, because you're another planet, you yourself, that planet that you feel that shine on you, that's you. You are of that. It's in you. The cosmos is in you. You are the cosmos. If you can't see that, then you are not. There's a lot of folks that saying, I am that I am. No, you are not. When you start seeing different people's paths, and that's not your own, or you can't see that journey and raise their elevation, then you are not. I am. This is the symbols that Neo saw, the numbers, when he broke his mind prison. It's just different versions of self. That's how he knew when certain things were coming, and just a sense of things are defying what you are taught is real. Defiance is worshiping anything other than yourself. Or so-called word worship. Because sometimes it becomes the worship. Because you battle self. And you never ascended to your cosmos. Your sun seat. Your crown chakra. You stay in the physical. And you never tap into your spiritual 9. You stay in the 6 mind. I ain't even trying to rhyme. Whatever.
We are the awakening.
Malachi, yours.
Lose yourself. But yeah, she was in it. That's what I was talking about. Sending those plays, adding on, elevating your growth beyond the capacity of what yourself is at right now. Some it's just gonna be that way until that day. They're not saying they're not gonna make it. You know what I mean? The ones I'm talking about, not saying that they're not gonna make it. It's just that they're gonna work out the degree in which degree they are until they have to. All eyes behold, all eyes shall see. You know, and that's a death. That's a death. But after Malachi told, we're gonna take it to another degree. I'm gonna take it somewhere else. We're gonna ride this way. Unless and after Malachi introduce yourself. If you want to say something, say something. Homie, if you want to respond to anything that was said, say so. Hell, you too. That's how we're gonna do it. Then we're gonna take it to another way. Malachi. Malachi.
Honey. Malachi. Kevin now.
You gonna lock them out or something?
There you go. Kevin. You there, bro?
Coming up. You trying to talk? Cause can't hear you, brother. Did you hear me? What's going on? I heard you. I heard the mic check.
Yeah.
I heard you tap it.
Hold on.
Kevin now.
Malachi. All right, forget it. No, I'm taking it to another. Take it to the next wave. You want to finish?
No, go ahead.
Let me see. On this next wave, like there's so many. Like it's
Peace. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. This shit tie into the butterflies and everything. This shit fumbling around like butterflies right now.
Right.
Anyway, I was saying that everything that you had said, that was facts. I felt all that. You know what I mean? That is exactly what it is. You have to be able to see yourself in all. In all, because all, that's all balance, all everything. And you see that when you see yourself or see yourselves in all, because each cell itself is even, you know what I mean, a duplicate of the cell that it makes on some level. So it's balance in all. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. That make perfect.
So I feel exactly what you know what I mean. I feel exactly what you were saying. That's how it, you know what I mean, that's how it feels right now. That's how the wave is feeling right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
Even, you know what I mean, the ups and downs of it, everything. You know what I mean? You just look around and it just, I don't know, it's got a sequence to it. Just like music does. Music does have a sequence to it. Even the off notes that come in, you know what I mean? It's still, you know what I mean, within the sequence of the whole song.
Yep. Patterns.
Exactly. And we pick out patterns. You know what I mean? That's how, you know what I mean, I guess that's how form is formed, right? It's a pattern. And we can see the similarities even in the pattern of our body reflected, you know what I mean, throughout all that we see in front of us. For real. You know what I mean? From the plant or grass blade to the car, airplane, submarine.
Yeah. Everything creates pattern.
They just, you know what I mean, they just physical, you know what I mean, they just physical duplicates. Let's say that. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That makes sense.
Of the sound. They met.
Yeah, exactly. Sound. Yeah, because this is, you know what I mean, water. You know what I mean? Different density of water, but yeah, at least that's how I, you know what I mean, feel it. That's what humidity feel like. You know what I mean? As opposed
That's
to
why because it's made of two different compounds that creates it. So that's why water could create electricity or being or formed in the womb in a water. It's a heightened. It has to be a duality compound, both the physical and the spiritual.
facts.
Yeah.
Even though as a, you know what I mean, as a male, I ain't gonna never experience anything like that. You know what I mean? And for, you know what I mean, and that need to be known, understood, understood, and however you want to stand, that need to be stood about woman. I mean, for real.
Yeah.
Regardless of, you know what I mean, how crazy, you know what I mean, or ill or beautiful, you know what I mean, a man's mind might think about a woman. For real. That need to be understood at the core of it all.
Yep. That's why what was the cat Lamel, whatever, he was going hard on Facebook on his video talking about that the woman was created from Adam's rib. And even as a kid, when I heard that, you know what I mean, or read it, I was saying that the woman was made from the bent part of Adam's rib, and she's easily broken. That made me feel like I was weak or wicked or I was beneath for. And I was like, well, how is that possible? Is they keep it that way? If not even just that, if I came from a white kid had babies right now, and is he less than me? I mean, am I less than him? And he can't even create himself again. There's nowhere in history. Powers of Jesus, Moses that had birthed that. No one ever looks at the mothers that Moses came from or Elijah or whoever came from. Why? They had to be more heightened to carry that. Why isn't that? That's why this thing needs to come back to where the waves need to come back to the source, which is the mother. Which is the mother.
Facts.
A sperm cell doesn't even look like a seed. The ovum does. Even in the story of Mary, if she had conceived Jesus, Isis, Ishtar, whatever, without being touched by a man, why does she still look like the weak and weak? She looks like the weaker one. Why? That's the problem. That needs to turn around. Why is the you know, you just hear it far in between about women. Really, the nine mind would be the one that knows the woman is God, not taken away from you. Not nothing to stand on and look down at others and look down at men at none of that. One-sided views of life is crazy. How you just want to just learn about the masculine side when you came here through a feminine side? Person that you read about in the masculine version has came through a feminine side. About all these men opening seas and all that, but what about this mother? You learned that she gave him away or whatever, but what about her? People are so concerned about Maryam, Jesus, and she came through, but what about her lineage? What about the mother she came from? That's the problem. The real respect for women needs to happen. And for women to side with this orangutan looking nigga, sorry, I don't care. Women would side with him. Sister, come on. For real? That self-love need to happen fast. You'll realize this. I don't know. I didn't come around this era. Like, you know, when the brother was like that or sister, you know what I mean? The brothers got on them and wasn't dealing with them. Like, they was really an outcast until they got themselves together. Like, people wasn't friendly with you. Up. Like, Facebook has bought all of these clowns, all these social media sites bought all these clowns. And they wear clown suits. They may have on all black with gold trim. Some of them are clowns. Some of them got unks on. That's a clown suit too. Clowns out, and people that are just, you know, awakening in one part, it sound right. But it ain't right. These niggas is out here heavy. I ain't knocking nobody that cuss and wants to say bitch and hoe and anything that's how you express yourself. Should I say it? But it's a these brothers is pushing this information like that, these sisters pushing this information like that, need to stop. And support any brother that say anything against you. Nigga, post up. If you feed your husband on paper plates, then you ain't no real woman. If you bought paper plates and it's your house, nigga, you don't want to eat on that, then that's your problem. What that got to do with anything else? So the level of her womanhood is based on her giving you food on a paper plate. Stupid shit. ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It's just creating more confusion. These are some called brothers that say they conscious or whatever. Sisters that say they conscious. And they was really on this post, like, going back and forth. Because of illusions that they've been pulled into. The illusions. It's crazy. I say what I say. You're supposed to. Anybody have a problem with it, they have a problem with themselves. It had nothing to do with me. Or anything that said, my husband say, anybody on here say. You need to research and see why you got a problem with what I say. Or whoever say on here. That's why all of this is a part of the awakening though. You gotta sit up and look at all that. You can see all the different versions of wavelengths, frequencies. You know what I mean? Talking to you. Yeah. They be busy in the sky. That was when we're talking about the awakening. You know, the energy of Nibiru coming in brings in another force of an awakening or energy. And you gotta match it to. So that's why you see a lot of people bugging, coming out of the woodworks, falling back. You gotta be a watcher. And still ride that wave. Coming out their skin. That's why when they be in the skies heavy on the chemtrails, false clouds. The ozone layer been going, so clouds ain't clouds. It had to open for the, you know, be able to enter this. No more. They create clouds in the sky now. What's going on in the sky? Facts. Yeah, not just now. It's cloud ships. Yeah. But they gotta make other clouds to hide those. Yeah. They spray heavy. No make up play. You know? So that awakening, that on that wavelength, gotta on the board and be on board, in tune. If not, it's gonna crash. You're gonna crash, going under. You can come back up.
Break it up. We always break things down.
Anybody else? Y'all there?
And I read in class. Tune in, tune out to get tuned out.
Mm-hmm.
I go. Um, Mr. Hooney Papa Tune, Grandpa.
Mm-hmm. Honey bee with a spoon.
Be with a spoon.
Yeah, he
with
said, and a fork.
Malachi. Yo, Malachi.
Hey, peace. I'm here. How y'all doing?
Fine. Are you?
I'm just enjoying the build so far. Yeah, yeah. You know, just happy to get my voice back, but just got some questions. You know, I definitely got some questions on this awakening thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but you know, I look at this time that we're living in right now is according to their calendar, of course, is 2017, almost 2018, and you still have people waiting. You
Yeah.
know, people waiting on somebody to come save them, waiting on something or someone to come get them, or always something exterior, you know. And
Yeah.
I'm not saying this to be critical. I'm just saying that the more I have traveled and the more I live, it comes down primarily three types of people that I'm referring to, but I'm gonna just zone it down to two types of people. You got some people that's becoming,
Mm-hmm.
whether it is a messiah type or a god
Mm-hmm.
or a master or whatever it needs to get the average individual through the day. And then you got some people who is just got this need for someone
Mm-hmm.
to come be something for them. And
Mm-hmm.
for the life of me, you know, I love the topic about the awakening. So my question is, even right there is a question in my mind, in my spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Is the awakening is going to happen for like an individual that goes through like a self awakening? And you know, to me, that's what happened to me. So I can vouch for that. But I do know it's like the mass majority, whether it's religious or conscious, they're
Mm-hmm.
still waiting for someone or something
Mm-hmm.
outside of them to come and wake them up. Now, is it just me, or is
Well,
you know?
no.
Uh,
That's kind of what I was speaking of. Like the you said the you always say in a state of becoming, right? And you know that the word be is the state of being, the present state, the state that part of the wavelength for the awakening that you're on. So their state of being or becoming is where they presently are. That's all of the wavelengths. The what is it? The Lulu Island. There's gonna be the servants praise outside of themselves, the primitive workers, those that raise their hands to the sun and not connect to self. It's always going to be those. So the awakening for them may be more of a never always the full self, but just a peaceful self. You know what I mean? And whatever level that they're on, like that's where they are. But it's different. That's what I was saying. It was different awakenings according to the frequency that you're on. Like, so all of them aren't gonna to the full self of what they call Gnosticism or atheism or whatever, if you want to put an ism on it. But that's a limitation too. Like, so it's different wavelengths that people will always be on. And that wavelength is that's where they're going to be. Everybody doesn't fully awake, you know. Some people take half the day to wake up fully, you know. Even though they get up at 7 o'clock, get up to work, they still tired the whole day. They might get that energy buzz half an hour before they go to sleep. And, you know what I mean? And some people never, they just always tired. Somebody came in.
Who that?
That's Elijah. It's just different frequencies or different wavelengths. With the heightened wavelength is 199. That's the old,
Yeah, I fully understand what you're getting at. So my question again is this like the cause of religious teaching that have people waiting so much, and then not just religious. I'm just looking at even the average society. You know, like the average person have been taught to go work for someone else, and you know, instead of trying to create something or a product or a service so they'll be able to become like a trendsetter. You know, so again, it crosses the barrier. It's not just a religious type of thing, and I'm really delving into the mindset of the masses, and it's like some people are rather just look at a situation at hand, and that's as far as they'll go. It's almost like they don't have the energy or the willpower to make something happen for themselves. So, you know, I just, like I said, I'm a watcher, I'm a witness, and I'm a watcher. And I know, like myself, you know, I'm thankful because I had that awakening for me, but it was a something happened with me. It's like I have was getting to know me, my past as well as my present during that time, as well as even what's happening now. I'm becoming more me. And I, you know, and for the rest of my life. But again, it's like it's almost like, of course, you understand it. You know, you're my twin spirit sisters, and I love and respect that, as well as other masters like, you know, the Phenom, and Malachi's disciple, and of course the soul of Anu, and many other people like the great Don, Napoleon. There's many people are at that level. You get what I'm saying? Where they have took their life experience and pretty much did something with it or became one with it. And it to me, it's just that simple. You get what I'm saying? It's just that simple. But again, I can say that, and y'all can relate to it. But the only listener, like it might be a brother or sister or a group who's listening or tuning in to us live and direct tonight, and they don't even have one Sherlock Holmes clue at all of what we're talking about. And like I say, it really comes down. Like I said, there's three types of people, but I'm Xing the third one out because the third one is the one that like to straddle both sides. They kind of indecisive. They wanna awake, right? But they're not sure exactly what. Yeah, they need some serious sound therapy. But so those two types of people, what I'm saying, you got some that say, okay, hey, I can do it myself. I can do this myself. It's a coming of age, so to speak, right? But you got the others that say, okay, well, I can't do it myself. I need that exterior, be it a messiah or a teacher or whatever, whoever they place above themselves. So it just makes me wonder sometimes. You know, I just thought I would just voice my opinion on it.
Yeah, I
wanted to say, I wanted to add on when you asked the question. I wanted to say, you know, you said some people are waiting on like a Messiah type or whatever. Save them, right? And when we talking about the awakening, we talking about those that say they're awoken already and claim to be awoke already. But when you talk about the Enochites or the ones that, you know, going to continue to be servants, there's nothing wrong with where they at and what they believe in, because in actuality, we represent those saviors, those messiahs that they looking for to come and help save them. Those individuals, you understand? Like, there's not to say like no one's coming, but it's not. It's really not. In this time, what they talking about is not for them to be saved by that individual. They have to save themselves. But in the next the next wave of events that's taking place with this fifth dimension, man, a lot of people sadly are not gonna make it through. You feel me? And not to say all Enochites is not gonna make it through. Those that are looking and waiting for a savior, because within their heart they're pure at what they think and what they do. You have those that hide behind that cloth and they make that cloth look bad, like the Nuwapians are making that shit look bad. So you got certain Christians and other people that make what they believe in look bad. But that don't make it necessarily so. That's why Master Teacher said, he used to say at one time, he had said, leave your grandmother and your aunts and know where they at. Like, because you can mess up their spirituality by trying to wake them or bring them into this realm, because now they stuck. If you don't know how to continue and carry that on and show them the way, like they'll be stuck and left with like, all right, well, ain't no fucking God of Jesus, man. So what I do?
That's why I said it talk to each frequency according to that frequency, and know how to raise them out of that. If you say you're heightened, if you're awakened, if you're in that present state, then like I said, no one is outside of yourself. Then you know how to talk to that other self and bring them up, not in no quick chaos way.
Chaotic.
Yeah, it's balance. So I'm okay with that person where they are. I overstand where they are.
Like, don't say you know something exists. Don't know within yourself that something exists and then you conceal it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to tie that into it. Like, I was listening to the brother Bodie and Entourage today. This thing called the Open Door. I can't front. A lot of what Entourage and Bodie say, that shit is on point, man. Like, that shit, I could feel them. No matter what one thinks personally who they are, or they may not be their savior, or they might not be their true Messiah, but niggas making some points. Like, it's not like what they saying is obsolete or to the side. It's like they saying the same thing. It's like I'm sitting back listening to us in a certain sense. You know what I mean? Now, whatever their cause may be behind what they truly saying, what they doing. But what I'm saying from an outsider watching, looking in, like, the niggas the same. You know what I mean? And I could resonate with what the brothers are saying. You know what I mean? Like, it's real, and that's the state of the people today. It's like basically what they were saying and what we saying. They were saying something to the effect like about the kids, like the true fact that why Yanun came was for the kids or for the children, like in a sense. So what they were saying, like, I remember that, and I know that to be a fact because me myself, I've done that. And it was like nigga, if you ain't about that, you ain't been about that, like, you fronting. You know what I mean? If you're not really out here making moves to help people truly understand the transition of things, because everybody's not gonna fall in the same line of transition. Everybody got a different line frame for their transition. So they might be the beacon for that certain group of people that need to make it. Like, there are all other people out here that are awakened or woke. And like the brother was saying, is like, niggas is in a stage right now where they're going back into the spell. Some are already back in the spell. That's what it done for them. Oh,
Really?
Oh yeah, not who I'm talking about the brother on Brody and two Ray, little brother. He's, you know what I mean? It's like dudes is going back into the spell. You know what I mean? Because they don't understand their ascension, or they blocking themselves. He said the brothers went so far into adopting what they do. People out here they put too much Hindu. And when he said that, I'm like, yo, that's crazy because we be saying it. You know what I mean? It's like he said they don't know that Hindu is the devil's work. You know what I mean? That way of existence of how you crossing over into the Kundalini on that way in the thing is shit. Like, it's no good. It's no good. It's too much Hindu and everything. And he didn't say that particularly about the Nawapians, but it ties right into them because that's what they're doing right now. Tying a whole lot of Hinduism into it. You know what I mean? So you got a group of people out here that got certain people that are aligned with them and they go on with them. Totally sit here and say, like, it's bad that some are looking for a savior to save them. Can't take that away from the people. You know what I mean? Because me, myself, as in growing up and walking through life, I was that savior for a lot of people. You know what I mean? So when he was saying, like, the newer generation fell away from the first generation, where when we was at that age, we was out there teaching the children. We took this shit to that level where it's at today. Like, we took that shit there. Those that you might be hell, right?
Dang.
That's what happens when you cause that friction. We gotta stop.
Hey, Phenom, I feel what you're saying, and that's what happened, as well as you, Twin Spirit. That's what happened with the so-called conscious community. I mean, you go back when things really, really start to boom. I'm going to say go back, let's say 10 years. And the conscious community, even with some of the people that was supposed to be sincere students or followers, whatever, of the sacred spiritual master teacher, a lot of people didn't have the time, or they didn't make time. Put it this way, they didn't make time to be there for the people step by step. And they was trying to give people more information than what they actually needed at the time. So that's why it's important for sincere people such as us to come, because we know, even our group, when I say our group, those of us who gather from time to time, be it like on Friday Night Lights, or sometimes on Saturday, or even with what we have with Perfect Harmony of Sound Therapy, and we got people that will help assist us in what we're trying to do. Bottom line is, our intention is to help people to get a move on so they won't be stuck. And I got to the point where I don't, even when I'm asking this question, I'm not asking in a sense of being critical or to nitpick or to pick at people. I'm just saying that it amazed me, but can even just take the position that I'm in right now, and I do my best to be the best me I possibly can be. And there's a lot of men, right, that for whatever reason, it's like, okay, well, just stand up and be a man. Just do a man or woman, and just pretty much your part. And why is that so challenging? I don't want to say difficult, but why do it appear to be such a challenge for the average individual? Because it's fun to look at. You take the sacred spiritual master teacher, or you take one of us as a master or a savior or whatever, for people who need a title, right? Why is it, we become almost like a lot of energy that we spend by trying to be an example for the listening audience, or the example, of course, for our family and our friends and associates, as well as other people throughout the world, right? We try to come off as a high example, not faking the funk, but we are very, very sincere in what we're doing because we mean well. That's where our intentions are, right? But like I was saying earlier, the conscious community, for whatever reason, you got a lot of people started doing it because it was money in it. It was money in people's ignorance, right? But besides the money, the intention to really, really sincerely help people to become unstuck. And, you know, to be able to say, okay, well, you can do this. You know, it's just as simple as that. Be it the secret, sacred spiritual master. Yeah, he was great at what he did, and I appreciated what he did, right? But as an individual, I'm saying, like I said to myself, I can do this, right? I appreciate it. I appreciate, you know, what he came to bring, and I appreciate what he did, right? But I, you know, realized as early as the 90s that I can do this. I can be a
Right,
part of this, right? But again,
right.
that was me, and I know that's you, Phenom, and I know that's you, Twin Spirit, and I know that's Malachi's disciple, who's very, very humble, and I respect that, and I know that's, you know, the soul of Anu, Yahoo, Ellen, Jill, and a lot of us, like I say, the great Don Nicoleon. I know a lot of phenomenal people. You get what I'm saying? Are willing, able, and ready to do our part, right? And our intentions are pure. So again, that's where where the division comes in at. You know, when it comes down to who's really sincere at what we're trying to do, as far as the awakening, and you know, we can't even call it awareness, because the so-called conscious community, they pretty much just that, you know, it became like another fad to be conscious, became a fad. So we even got to be real careful on how we even say that, because, you know, people got these definitions. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I posed that question there, and I say right now, that's what it comes down to. You know, I mean, like I said, I'm not being critical. Some people need a Messiah type, and you mentioned Bodhi, and I don't know the other guy, but Bodhi, to me, he got nothing but love and respect for me. I think he's one of the greatest master teachers or speakers I have ever witnessed. Never met him in person, but I love what I heard so far and what he have tabled so far. You know, so that's just my input.
All right now, honey, Bakaton. All right.
Yeah, brother, Auntie Ray. But
See,
like
I don't know
answer your
him,
question.
the phenom. I don't know him at all. I don't know him at all. I don't. I mean, so
I don't know
I heard Bodie. I heard Bodie mention him. Now I did. I have. You know,
that's
but
the first
huh?
other than that from y'all. But I was gonna do that tonight, similar like I wanted to throw around and ask some questions about certain things that are taking place in the conscious community, or what those consider outside the circle of the conscious community, as far as like what Bodhi and other people are doing. Like the conscious community right now, that was another thing I was gonna bring up tonight, because it's like I'm sitting back watching them too, and it's it's crazy seeing these dudes jump out these suits or being tested or being pressed. You know what I mean? It's breaking up, and yeah, a lot of. So is that for show, or is it really being broken up? And like you said, a lot of them got in it for the money, and a lot of them got in and bring awareness. But now the game changed, so it's like they still getting money, but the game changed. You know what I mean? And now the game got to be come to a standstill. Like I was saying to y'all well another day, like we was texting in a group and shit, and I was speaking on how like I feel like, you know, when I met y'all on the show, I know I met you already on Facebook, but I'm saying as far as the brothers that been riding with me on this thing from the day it started, um, and we broke out on this mission, and I got that. Even though I already had it in me, always wanted to do it, but y'all well pushed it. You know what I mean? He told me something that El Raul had said to him about the conscious community having to be broken up, and he was gonna break it up. But that night on the show just showed me how much that shit needed to be attacked. And I went on as far as to say, I said you know what I mean, initiated it, started it off of that thought, And it was another time, y'all, where I said, yo, something about starting a radio show and doing it, but then he fell back like he wasn't talking. You know what I mean? No more. He was tired of giving his energy to people in that sense. So I respected that, and we started the show. I just said, fuck it. And Saru did what he did to us. Fake like he was down with the mission, with the cause. And I said, you know what? I called somebody and I was like, yo, how you set this YouTube shit up? And I took off with the brothers that was on that platform, kicking it with already, on Facebook or whatever. And this is where we at. And I feel like we were a big effect, awareness, like you were saying that word awareness, but I could put awareness in there now with the awakening, because we pretty much put that vibration and tone out there. You know what I mean? We brought that into existence because that was the sole goal and the mission, to break all this shit. And that shit goes all the way to chucking them. I posted a video today, but who's really doing it? How long? And what span that he be doing the videos? You know what I mean? Now, so when we first came in getting at these people and talking about these people on these people's backs, you know what I mean? And our show ain't have to take off to the extent where we got 50,000 viewers and followers. You feel me? Like I always said, I didn't get in this to do it for the money, or to say that I'm somebody special. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Like I said, with the intention of smashing these motherfuckers' mics. You know what I mean? Because they was talking fallacy, foolishness, like what you saying right now. Like I could do it myself. Covering on a man that you said, quote unquote, that's in prison. I don't follow that. In prison or any other fuck, you know what I mean? Dude so hung up on we need him to make it. We need him to do this. We need this. We need him to get here. He gave you the tools, the foundation, everything, and how to work and to do it. For those that truly had to live in the community, like you niggas got the whole blueprint. Like how you up on the Hove and you don't get the blueprint? How you up on the KRS-One, you don't get the blueprint? Like how you up under these people and you don't get the blueprint?
You know what? I'm glad you said that. Excuse me. I just want to add this in because I've been waiting to table this. Let me just share this right quick. You got a lot of people look at those, like let's say the Ansarullah, Nubian Islamic Hebrew experience, and you got a lot of people that's very bitter about that. Okay. And from the Ansarul through the many different schools and the transitions for the people who was on that particular pathway. You got a lot of people who's looking back through the years with bitterness and anger, right? And say, oh, we had to sleep on this and we was, we barely ate and all that kind of stuff like that, right? Now, that's how they're looking at it. But if you really look at it, and I'm not saying this as a cop-out, because life, anyone who knows me as a master sound therapist, life itself is a roller coaster ride, okay? But it amazed me, the perception of some people. You got some people who are going to look at those, what appear to be hardships or challenges that many people was going through, be it in the community or outside the community or just the experience of life itself, right? So you got some people that's going to look at it and, the things that they went through with bitterness and hatred, right? Which they end up becoming the so-called disgruntled follower, right? And then you got some people such as me who look at life as a roller coaster ride to the people, to the point where all the things that I went through had led me up to this point and pretty much prepared me for whatever. It's not too much that I can't, that far as survive. It's not so much that I haven't experienced that I don't have the will to survive, because I done pretty much experienced it all. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just saying it's just that it really comes down to the individual, his or herself. How are you going to look at your life? Are you gonna look at it, in sheer bitterness, or are you gonna just take whatever you went through? If you did fall, regardless of how many times you fell, are you gonna pick yourself up? See, there it goes again. Are you gonna pick yourself up, or are you gonna, wait for somebody else to come help pick you up, or are you gonna turn around and take this information that you got and make some use of it, do something with it? And again, it really, really comes down to, the individual. I mean, for the life of me, I I just have to sit back and it makes me wonder again, like I said earlier, it really, really makes me wonder on what people are really, really made of. And so that's what I'm saying right now. It's almost 2018. So either people is going to survive or they can just continue to fall by the wayside. Ain't no in between. So I'm saying for a lot of people who have experienced the many different challenges of life, it's to the point now you're going to either sink or swim. Ain't no in between.
Yep. Yo, you said that right on time, because in my head I was saying the Melly Mel joy. You said life is like a jungle. Sometimes I had to wonder how I keep it going under.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's old school sound therapy right there. But it was right there. Even songs right there. Think about it. I mean, songs like that. Okay, let me share this right quick. Even when during that time, and that was like what, early 80s, late 70s, early 80s, right? When Grandmaster Flash and then was using that therapeutic, that sound therapy that they was putting out back then. Now we was going through all kind of things, all kind of challenges. I'm just saying as a whole, right? We could listen that song when that song dropped. Temporarily, we could put aside whatever issue, or I don't want to call it a problem, because those people who know me, it's about challenges in life. So I don't look at problems the way that the average individual do. But that song could come on, and whatever we was dealing with at the time, that would have to wait. That would have to take a back seat. Right now, we're tuning into what the Grandmaster Flash and Melly Mel, all of that, because he was speaking pure facts, reality, and it just pretty much gave us the ammunition and the energy to keep going. That's why music became so powerful. That's why music of yesterday compared to, what they're calling music today, it's like night and day. It's almost like, it's like night and day. Like I was saying earlier, it comes down to an individual. What you going to do with your life? Are you going to just keep looking at it in anger and bitterness, right? Or are you going to just take your life, take those experiences, whether good or bad or whatever, however you want to classify it, and make the most of it from here on out? Yeah. So anyway.
I was saying that. Matt West had asked a question. He said, "What happens when the awakens, like ENDS, for those that are in that foolish state? There's no ending.
It's a lovely planet.
It's a constant rotation. It's always a heightening. It's always going to another frequency. It's no ending. It's no beginning either." That's just, someone else wants to answer.
He said, "What happens when the person is awake?" I'm trying to understand the question.
Yeah, what happens after a wake ends? So he split the word up. Instead of awakening, he put it like A dot wake NDS. So he's saying what happens after the wake ends.
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 Okay, so let me share this right quick. So that's what Twin Spirit was speaking about earlier, and goes back how the affirmation, as it was given, when it first was given, it was like, I'm a part of the all. as the twin spirit Fatima was saying earlier, she was saying that, you know, you're not just a part of all, you know. So that's what that's the great mystery, and that's what happens after the awakening. You become all in all, and once you know that you become all in all, as an individual, you're going to experience all things. And sometimes it might take people many different lifetimes or many different experiences or whatever, right? But in order to be completely one with all, just using that name, you got to experience all things. And it takes, you know, it takes a lot of people, you know, many different cycles to even get to that point. So that's what happens. So after that awakening, right, you're going to continue to experience all things, whether it's on this plane or any other plane.
Mm.
So that's my perception on that.
The experience. Some people have to go through lifetimes to experience all of those experiences, and some of them don't have to. They just know. You don't have to. My dad says the foolish man has to go through to learn, but the wise one learns from other people's experiences. So all of us don't have to go through all of those stages. Some beings just step into their being, know how to bring other beings up that need to be, and understand or understand where other beings are, where they are. That's why I was saying that you bring all of those up. You know how to talk, or you know how to vibe on every wavelength, meaning speak wavelength, and bring them up to their next level or their next experience. So some of those wavelengths or them awakens, how Matt said, and then those people may become a tree, or you know what I mean. But some of, you know, and that's their experience. You don't have to be a physical being to be a physical being. A tree is a physical being. An ant is a physical being. A bird. It's not a this sort of being. And they all have their own kingdoms and their own. But you know, that's that heightens of that full self. Rotating in a constant rotation and seeing everything as self, and you recognize every energy. I am you. You are me. There's no separations of selves. That's why I can understand what another person is without, because there's no judgment that needs to happen. It's just what it is. It is what it is. Everything is everything.
Yo, Kevin L, before I say, you want to say something?
Nah, I'm just over here. I'm just listening. As soon as Fatima said that, I heard Lauryn Hill straight in my head right then.
Yeah.
But, you know what I mean? But the question was funny because when she said, how does awake end? What is awake? Awake is a wave, right? Like you see a wake behind a boat. You know what I mean? Going through water.
He said what happens after the wake ends. My bad.
Or after the wake ends. Yeah.
Yeah, after a wake ends.
Yeah. After a wake ends.
Yeah,
After a wake
It's the
ends.
next level.
Exactly. It's a wave. It hit the shore
the
and go
wake
back
ends,
out.
right?
It hit the shore and
You
go
said
back
the
out.
wake ends.
Yeah, it's like the ocean. It comes off and then it goes back.
There you go.
Yeah.
It builds up, then it goes back in.
And
It
then
never
it goes
ends.
back. Yeah.
That's why I said,
Oh,
no
wait,
end.
no, there is no end. Awake
It's
don't
just
end.
constant rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Different frequencies of that constant rotation.
The wake ends, a stage of awakening or awakening.
And some people do get stuck
And you become awakened.
in between.
Awoke. Yeah.
Past tense.
You're awoke, going on to another stage of awakening.
Future.
Or the wake ends. What you do after the wake ends? You go home, right?
Yeah, when somebody dies,
Yeah.
it's a wake when they come, right? It's a wake. It's called,
the
right?
wake is like the wait for
Right.
the next day for the funeral,
Right.
right?
Right.
It's in the soul.
The wake, right? Okay, yeah, before. Yeah.
It's in the soul or in
Dead,
the body.
but they already dead. But you have a wake.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what you do when the wake?
So you do have to die.
Yeah.
That's why we sleep. The twin brother to death. But what happens is when you open those eyes again, what connects. So it's different levels of sleep too. The physical or the spiritual. Yourself to sleep in the spiritual side by always giving out that energy to something higher that's not tangible.
Right.
You're just putting it anywhere.
That's right, Matt West. We get up after that. After the funeral, we get up. Yeah, I see what you said there, man. We get up, and we get up, and we begin to do what? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We get up and we begin to do what?
Wake up again.
Wake up again.
Sometimes you gotta be a baby. You gotta go through. Sometimes babies don't get it. They keep touching the plug. Tell them that you hit their hand. They gotta get it a couple times. You know what I mean? So you gotta go through them same rotations until you learn that lesson from that rotation. So I understand when somebody, wanna be in that religious mind and gotta go through that rotation of that and everything else in the life distract them and they stuck right there. I understand that. I understand when somebody get heightened, you know what I mean? They learn about the pyramids and and they learn about something great and they stuck there. Everywhere you gotta see. That's the all eye. That's the all seeing eye. To see self in everything. And everybody just want to be the good stuff. Remember we talk about that? Hey, you just want to be the good stuff. You want to be the archangel. You want to be.
Everybody just want to be so good.
Right, but you don't want to be the devil, reptilian.
Like, oh yeah, he said that too today on that video. That was crazy. Because I always say that.
You want to be a reptilian?
These niggas don't want to be the Vulcans.
No.
They don't want to be
no
the Melchians.
You don't read none of that.
Yeah, and I like he said that.
That's all in all. Is that all in all? You just want to be a part. You just want to be a part. You just want to be Michael.
That's the thing about this being here that was made. That was upgraded with the Melchian and all that. What's the thing about this? So able to come back through this. Able to come through this. So if you every species already within the universe, you know what I mean? What that make you?
If you are the cosmos,
right.
That make you everything.
All in all, so that's why ain't nothing but to get up after this, because you're really coming into life and you're gonna walk that walk. You was talking that talk, and you was walking that walk and talking that talk here. Physically. I'll say here is there, there is here. Still there, we still here.
Mm.
You know what I mean? The brother said something like that today too. I'm like, everywhere I went today was something about we was building about it, talking about
it. The guy walked up, that's what I was saying earlier. The guy walked up to him, he was like, it's 8 earths. Yeah, and this one is a feminine one.
Yeah, he said, participating in Ramadan? Then had the beard, he had his beard dyed and all that. Following the Sunnah. Yeah, I mean,
he was like, it's 8 earths.
It's
the feminine one.
He said, well, y'all going over to Juma? Y'all been to Juma? You gonna go over to Juma and make prayer? I'm gonna go over to Juma and make prayer. He said, when I come back, it's gonna be something different.
Yep.
And he said, no, that was after he said that. He said, and you want to know something? I'm like, yeah, I want to know something. He said it's different. What he said first, he said it was different universes.
Yeah, it's right? Different universes. There's many universes.
Yeah, there's many universes.
Yeah. Then he said, it's 8 Earths, and this one is a
8
feminine
Earths.
one. Out of nowhere.
This one is feminine.
Yeah.
He said, I'm going over here to my brothers. It'll be something different.
It was.
It was.
Yeah.
For real.
But that's how it goes down.
That's how it goes down.
Out of nowhere, they just come up out of nowhere and say that.
And that was crazy because I thought about the 8 Earths, but also like right now I'm thinking about the picture Kevin L. Yeah. Or I think that was you put that video. Or y'all well put that video. No, you put it up with the Planet X thing with the object, and it was like bluish, like the blue up next to the sun. And I said when they kept going on in the video and it was shooting, it was getting closer and closer to clearing up the picture. It looked like a whole nother Earth with land masses and all that. And this is an object that they picked up on the side of the sun. Yeah, I think that was you put that in there, Kevin. But yeah, we get up, man. Just like when you go to sleep and you're awake. You get up out of bed.
Yeah, you're awake.
You're awake.
Somewhere else.
Yeah, you get your day. But then on that, you waking up on a whole nother side. You know what I mean? And you don't have to leave here to wake up on that other side or transcend to that other side, man. You could do it here. And that ties in with what Bob was saying. Like, you could say yourself, you could do it all. You could do what he did. You know what I mean? And more. And more. But we'll switch it up to another level, take it up to another notch of the awakening. I was going let me see where I was going to take it. I had a couple of things.
We go over. We ride away. Don't even think. Let it flow. Let it flow. Yeah. Yeah. He said, Matt said, after the death, you get up. Like, yeah, you do.
Next level, you take it to the planes.
Yeah.
So I was gonna take it back to that the fifth dimensional shift I was talking about, and I was talking about that in the hangout. I was not in the hangout. I was talking about that in the group. I'm on the groups on Facebook and Messenger. The Unified Church of Christ. You got Karas. You got brothers that come in. They get the type of energy at times. You have to put it in place. But I was telling the brother, I was breaking it down. I was saying to him about the fifth dimensional shift that's gonna play out by the end of this month, going into July. We're gonna be in that fifth dimension. It's already is. Is what's gonna take place in that next shift is a whole nother plane of existence. Like, that's why I say ain't too many people gonna be able to make it, because if you can't transcend, man, if you can't walk over on that other side. Brother Bodie said something on the show. He said, say affirmation, but I can't say affirmation to you niggas if you haven't had an out of body. If you haven't been outside of the formation of the human body. You know what I mean? On the other side. If not, shut your motherfucking mouth in your trap and stop talking. And as he said, because he went into the effect about something else was coming down the line, right? About it's some type of test, but he don't know how the test is gonna be performed and what way or what it's gonna be about. But he said he gave a hint of remembrance, memory, yeah, remember. And it's gonna be a test, and that's crazy. I watched that after I was already in the group talking to the brother, and I said, brother, people being judged and tested right now. We testing each other. Even when I get it to it with my brothers, it's a test. It's a part of a test. I take what I'm supposed to take from that test. You know what I mean? I had to do that, or I had to go through that with him. You know what I mean? I had to see that. You know what I mean? He had to see that. Even if he didn't see it, something was done. Something took place. You know what I mean? And that was crazy, but he said, it's a test coming down. And I said, within that shift, you know what I mean? It's going to be more and more tests. And that goes in, and I'm gonna tie it into, go back into the conscious community with Red Pill and Blue Pill, and that Yahweh and Kevin L. You know what I mean? They be posting all this stuff, and a lot of times I get a lot of subscription notifications, and I go in the group and they got it, or I go in the, you know what I mean? I go in the group and there's something that I already saw, or they put there, and it took me to sit. I watched like 3 videos in probably like 20, 30, 40, 45 minutes. You know what I mean? Like just scanning them, because I know it's predictable what these niggas gonna say and do. So it don't make sense to watch the whole thing, even down to Polite. So I seen how the brothers was getting on Polite, you know what I mean, and they getting on Sonetta, and you know what I mean, about getting a tribunal. But this is what I mean by motherfuckers is gonna be tested. People think it's not gonna take place, whether it take place in the physical system, niggas knocking on your door, niggas. What's your favorite show, babe, where they kidnap niggas? What's the favorite shit?
Drop Squad.
Drop Squad,
It
niggas.
is,
I mean, Drop Squad,
niggas.
niggas.
Some Drop Squad shit.
Yeah, Drop Squad, niggas. You know what I mean?
Send the Black Man's gun.
Answer these questions. You know what I mean? You got
Who's
brothers,
Obama, nigga?
Yeah,
Who's Obama?
you got brothers that do it in the physical sense like that. You got brothers that physically snatch you with word of mouth, or words that come out of their mouths.
Mm-hmm.
They Drop Squad on niggas.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Out of the sky, and they testing them. And how long can it last? Like, how was saying about Sonetta when I was acting like, because I was away for a minute. I was locked up with him. But when I came home, I wasn't into that. When I left, I wasn't really in. I had a phone for one thing, and that was it. I had all that internet and MySpace. Right before I just got MySpace for my kids. And Facebook was just still rocking with the college, mostly school people. Still was really messing with Facebook, because you couldn't do what you were doing on MySpace with the music and everything, setting up, creating your whole page. You know what I mean? Having drop songs when your page come on. You know what I mean? Do songs blaring. I when I came home. You know what I mean? People, it's a lot of things going on YouTube. You know what I mean? That I wasn't even paying attention to before I went. You know what I mean? And these people, I'm watching these videos, catching up. I asked my brother out. If I don't know, I ask my wife, I ask y'all, well, I ask somebody that I know. You know what I mean? Who's these people? What's going on? What's taking place? And he was like, that nigga Sonetta is King Cobra Snake. And that's crazy. Now niggas is making videos about, he said, check out the name, Netta. You know what I mean? Like, Yahweh got his way with his phonetics, the way he do his wordplay. You know what I mean? And it's valid. You know what I mean? The way he does it. So I can listen to what he's saying, take what he's saying, and it'll resonate with me all back, and I see it. And then when you look at the nigga Sonetta face, what the fuck he look like? A king cobra. The nigga look like a snake. So it was no coincidence, like him tying the name and breaking it down to me. And the signs with the Khan and all that. I don't know how that worked. A lot of that shit, that wordplay shit with that, I leave alone. I leave it to my brothers. That's what they do. You know what I mean? But I like taking on a high octave and break, Maku said they call Yahweh abstract over in the UK, London, the boys that be out there listening. You know what I mean? Shout out to my boy Maku. You know what I mean? He be back around soon. But yeah, they call him abstract because they say he go all the way out. And then he come back in, bring you in, and then when he got you in, you know what I mean? he'll take your ass right back out, and you be like, "What the fuck, my man?" You know what I mean? You everywhere, like you bouncing, stay still, like. But that's how he does. This is what's within him, genetically code, made up, makeup. Like you can't make this shit up. Like I can't make up the elements or the group of people that I surround myself around or I associate
It's
with.
Genesis. It's their Genesis.
Right,
Yeah.
because their whole genetic makeup and code and the program is tied in with my genetic code and makeup. And this is why I could clash with them the way I clash with them and still be connected to them. Because it's always gonna be that with us. Like like Fox said, motherfucker scared to scared to damn, I just tried. It must have probably meant for me to go ahead. I'm gonna go back, man. Take it back to the car. Anyway, I don't speak that dialect, but you know, Yahweh was breaking that thing down. And you see that. You know what I mean? So, you know, as time been on, we've been on 6 months. All this started taking place in the 4th and 5th month, though. Strong in the 5th month, though. You know what I mean? I think we got 5 or 6 months in on doing these videos. That's what I'm saying. Like my boy say, watch the 5. So boom, 6 being dropped on you, which turned into a 9. And 6 and a 9 turned into an 8, right? Infinity. You know what I mean? Things rotating around, going to beginning to end, going abstract, in and out, taking you out there and coming in. It's all tied in. But within that 5, you know what I mean? We hit awakening stage. I see the process of what we've done. A whole jogging generation of motherfuckers that had this YouTube thing jumping for. I'm gonna use eons because you know these three so-called black status have been around for a long time, so I'm gonna give them that. I'm not credited with solidifying and taking that YouTube live thing, like how we doing, setting like he like the cool Herc of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean? Like he's like the cool Herc of that. And you know, you could tie that in with being that you was talking about religion and the savior.
Who the X-Clan? If he the cool Herc, then who? No, not X-Clan. Who the Zulu Nation?
Who the Zulu Nation?
Yeah, if he cool Herc.
Oh, cool. If he cool Herc?
Yeah.
Who
the Zulu Nation? Who
the Zulu Nation?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right. Balance.
Wow. Yeah. But you know what I mean? Yeah, when you figure all that out, like who's next on that? On a total pro. That's a big shoe to fit right there. But I probably get that to this nigga aside with 9 Ethan. You know what I mean? In this generation, he would be like, because Sanet is the old coon and Alvin Bada was a young coon. He was a young, you know what I mean, lion. You know what I mean? Cheetah, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But so I would get at the aside with 9 Ethan. You know what I mean? Planet Rock. On a younger scale, taking it on another level after him. But tie it back into what Hooney Bob was saying when he was talking about the saviors, Messiah type, in the Christ, in the Christ-like being. You know what I mean? So when you talk about that, you take it back to Egypt and the temples. You know what I mean? And Jesus was flipping the tables. He was saying that was the conscious community. That was the conscious hall right there. You know what I mean? That's the same thing with the House of Khan. That's where Sinetta and them became. The new and day. You know what I mean? Religious was that. You know what I mean? And Jesus in there wailing, flipping everything over. They had to fall, like he had to crash the service. So it's like you seeing a replay of that take place right now. Us being Christ-like beings, or being the Messiahs, or being Christ beings in itself. not Christ-like would be, you would say, when you're in a physical sense, so you're talking in like a mortal sense of the word. Like when you out of formation, when you're in your messiahship, you're in your messiah, you're in your Christ stage. Feel me? And this is what I see. Me, I'm gonna say that. I don't care if no one else says it. I'm gonna say that we, us, all was an effect of that. Because listen, if you awaken, you can see the situation of events that's taking place every day through looking through what they call in the non-mind, third eye, fourth eye, crown chakra, whatever fucking way you want to formulate it. You know what I mean? To tie into doing those supernatural things, the state of being seeing. You can see what's taking place every day. You can chronically break it down to what's taking place. While in jail, like I said, within this time of revelations, while in jail. You know what I mean? You should be able to see that. So I see the effects of what I put out into the universe. Like Malachi did a good video, short. My bro come in, hit you 7 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, but say some shit within that time. I had some views too. You know what I mean? But he was getting on the Armor Rock Squad dudes, and he was saying, you know, how nigga can be how you could be a part of the community, right? Get out of the community and talk about the teacher that videos on your webpage have came promoting in the way to tie it into with your fuckery, what you saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, Malachi was saying, you know what I mean? In other words, he was telling niggas like you saying, y'all niggas out here, y'all perpetrating fraud, and you thought it was gonna catch up to you. Like niggas think this shit ain't gonna catch up to them. That's why, you know, I love it when y'all will be talking about, you know what I mean, the old York and New York, or the old this and the new this, because niggas is still stuck in old shit. Same formulas, the way they think the way they living was eating was the last for eternity. They didn't know this day was coming because they're not watching the times every second, every minute of the fucking day. These niggas is on program schedules on when they gonna get up, take, record, whatever the fuck they gonna do, eat, go bullshit, whatever. Niggas in the routine of things of life, and all they see is what they making in front of their face that day, but not knowing what's gonna take place in the future, or you know, the really people say the next day. You know what I mean? So these niggas thought they platforms, and Malachi said it in there. We always say it on the show, like that shit was gonna stay the same. You know what I mean? You thought that y'all was gonna keep eating and living. Y'all thought nobody was gonna break y'all shit up. Y'all didn't think y'all was gonna fall. Listen, after Polite left, after Ghetto Girls left, that platform went downhill. After the dude Consul, whatever the fuck his name was, the Hebrew Israelite brother, whatever he was. Also slash dealing with Dr. York Science, not a little light skinned, big eyed brother used to always be on the side with Polite, you know, building. His name was Consul something, Consul, yeah. But he always had some points of what he was saying too. You know, like, but once Polite left that platform, it was over. You know what I mean? As y'all well always saying that we be saying, it's like, you know, St. Paul, you know what I mean? It is Paul like St. Paul, you know what I mean? Like, you know, he came in, niggas, and rolled down. And that shit forward. You know what I mean? So I'm just sitting back, like watching the chain of events and things that's taking place. You know what I mean? Awakening, seeing full scale what's taking place, along with the things that I'm putting out into the universe, and the energy we put out into the universe. You know what I mean? Um, things that we that we make come into existence every day. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Not to belittle nobody, I'm just saying that. I ain't even gonna say it that way. Then I'm gonna say it this way. Everything that y'all put in the hangout and the things we say and do, even when we ain't live, the things we say and do, we make manifest and bring it to existence. And we sit there and we confirm things every day. We're like, wow, son. Y'all will say, wow, son, I was just watching this. Kevin L said, wow, son, I was just thinking this. Wow, son, yesterday such and such happened. Just something in the sky. You know what I mean? And it'll tie into what you see and manifest coming to existence of your thought or your train of thought or what you teleporting out. What you either connecting out. You know what I mean? And that's what day and time it is. That's what the jail brings about. The jail brings about the fall of Babylon, the end of this bullshit way of life, nigga. We bringing about a whole new, we manifesting and creating and bringing about a whole new existence. Because this motherfucker gonna fall one way or other. Tsunami, whatever. Fireballs, whatever. Straight bow out in submission, whatever. I don't know. Brother Kevin L, you want to say something? Because I know I said some things. I don't know if y'all were participating tonight because it sounded like he was doing a little fairy thing over there. I can feel the joy coming out from over there.
So all you said was facts. You know what I mean? Everything. And that's that connectivity, you know what I mean, that we were speaking on earlier. Well, we gotta take note, you know what I mean, that you know what I mean that connectivity started, you know what I mean, when the woman opened us up and gave us that degree on, you know what I mean, the woman. Because that's important. That's also what you didn't see in the conscious community. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly. Yeah, I like
So
that, Kevin L.
if it's, you know what I mean, if it's not in place, it ain't balanced. It ain't ma'at. It ain't made it. It ain't paired. It ain't, you know what I mean? So,
He said,
Yeah,
like the woman's
Sorry, go ahead.
I like that, Kevin. Go ahead, keep going though.
I mean, that's what it is. And how we be building, that's how we image it out. You know what I mean? Because that's how it's coming in. These images. If I'm with my moms and my grand elder, that whole vibration actually reverberates through, you know what I mean, the day. Which, you know what I mean, it ain't really a day. It's like you moving, it's like momentum, you moment, you know what I mean? So it's reverberating. And if we ain't understanding that connection, we ain't putting it in the balance that it needs to be in. So hence, if you in the conscious community, your thing is about, you know what I mean, getting your bread up, getting your views up, or whatever it is, it's not, the wave is not reciprocating back, you know what I mean, to build any of the things that we saw the ones who came before us build, then you know what's going on. We got all kind of talent, information, homeopathy, I mean natural remedies. We got all this stuff on deck, you know? You know what I mean? But we keep do. You know what I mean? We give our charge out to nothingness, I guess, because it don't come back. You know what I mean? It's not a it's not a current that keeps going around in our cycle, you know what I mean, in our circle. Hence that shit is off. So it's gotta, you know what I mean? It's not in order. You know what I mean? So that shit is happening and it's reverberating. The same thing that you see there is the same thing that we seeing in politics. And then when you start matching up the colors, tones, names, and everything to everything that we've been, you know what I mean, to everything that we know, everything that's in this container, you know what I mean, that is us. I mean, when you in the rhythm or you in the soul, you in the rhythm, you in the soul.
Yeah.
You know you got a direct link. What they talking about?
Right.
This shit ain't no religion. It's what you live from the womb. It's what you learn. It's what you know. It's what you know what I mean? It's what the intellect tells you. It's what, you know what I mean? That's listening to the unconscious because the unconscious you runs this shit irregardless of what you're doing. And that is in rhythm with everything that's around you. Hence, you see yourself in all. I don't know. I don't hear them build on stuff like that. You know what I mean? Stuff. You know what I mean? It was about controversy. You know what I mean? Which is cool. You know what I mean?
Because that's what we're saying.
However,
That's what we're saying.
I mean, however, we should
Everything
be.
else,
I don't know.
everything else, same shit.
That shit is happening across the boards. You know what I mean? Because again, if we for me myself, I just speak from myself, from my own perspective and my own experience of it. You know what I mean? If I'm with the matriarch or the matrix or the mother, you know what I mean, and the grandmother getting
Speak
the
up.
degrees that
Speak
I get.
up.
Oh, pardon. I said I speak just, you know what I mean, from my perspective, from how I, you know what I mean, view it. If I'm with, you know what I mean, my mothers and grandmothers, the matriarchs, and they speak in the degrees that they speak to me, you know what I mean? And that reverberates if I'm coming on a timeline and I see something that Fatima might that's reverberating, you know what I mean? And then I got, you know what I mean, all the matriarchs that I know, cousins, aunts, you know what I mean, talking about the same thing in the same wave. And none of that is being reflected in the conscious community. I don't know. It just don't. Shit don't make no sense. That's what it. It don't make no sense. You know what I mean? It ain't making no sense. We're not building nothing. You know what I mean? However, we stepping up, defend the ones that came before us. You know what I mean? Not the body of them, but the message. You know what I mean?
Right.
The message is not being put in effect. And we put up the I sound like I'm rambling this shit, but
No, you ain't.
You ain't
we put up the Last Supper. You know what I mean? The Last Supper contained all the elders, you know what I mean, for all the lessons that came through. You know what I mean? Sitting at a table. See what I'm saying? Which means that everybody brought, you know what I mean, what they had to the table.
Right. They don't.
And they, you know what I mean? And they dined and feasted among one another. You know what I mean? Be invited to the party. Shit. Meaning the vibrations that we put out, because like the brother says, we watch the things that we pull out of the ether, and I'm gonna talk about that shit because I need to get that off my mind. But we talk about the things that we put in the ether, like Freestyle Friday, for example. You know what I mean, I know y'all put up the Freestyle Friday. Then I turn around and I see that coming on the whose show was that?
I know.
And I'm like, see, there it is.
Star.
Yeah, Star and Buck. Yeah, Star. So now, you know what I mean? And it's Freestyle Friday. I'm like, see? The X-Files joint. And then, you know what I mean? The damn morning show shit. They on X-Files. So I'm like,
Right.
and this is how we throwing it in the room. So we understand. First, let me say what I think, you know what I mean? How I perceive ether. You know what I mean? When I talk to my sons and shit, I say that stuff that's in your head or appears to be in your head that you use to image, you know what I mean? Like you can close your eyes and you can image thing in real detail, you know what I mean? That less dense stuff we
Right,
watch
right.
come out through, you know what I mean, the various processes that we do. It's nothing really about it. You actually go through the processes of doing it. You know what I mean? You imagine it, put it into a plan, or you put it in an image. You draw all the things needed in that image further into this density. If you know what I mean? At least that's how I, you know what I mean, that's how I see it. That's how I feel it. You know what I mean? And I don't hear, you know what I mean, them dealing with those lessons that I think are the essential lessons that we learn just through observation of ourselves and seeing around us or what we're observing.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know what I mean? So it's got to be in balance. The mother has to be in the position, you know what I mean, that she has to be in. You know what I mean? Fathers, you know what I mean, sons, which was sons first before they even become fathers. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Have to
Mhm.
be in the, you know what I mean, that they're supposed to be in and learn in the lanes and zones that they're supposed to be in. We don't got none of those structures set up, or at least statement to say those structures are set up somewhere and in some places, but it's not cohesion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's scattered.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So you know what I mean, when
Everybody want to
tying my
battle
own
on a
self into
battle.
it, yeah.
Like
So you know what I
you
mean?
was saying, battle, and what we were saying the other day, the War of the Gods. Probably talking about that too. When I wasn't there hanging out, she was talking about that because we watching this new series called American God.
Yeah. And how they see it's
It's
one of
about
the main one, the
it's
main
about
character
that.
name is, yeah, it's about, his name is Shadow. You know he got powers, but he ain't fully step into himself. He's like in the Neo state, like on a computer, following a white rabbit state. And he's seeing all of this stuff, but he ain't put it all together. But the other gods already know who he is, and they battling over him, trying to do devastating things to him
To get him to turn on
turn off.
Malachi,
Yeah,
turn that,
yeah.
or the God that he with, that picked him up and showed him the way. And he chauffeured them around in a green Cadillac.
Right.
You know what I mean? And they went to a desert, and the thing was called wow.
But
All
I
of it
know
was
one
tied
part he
into
was talking
that. Remember
about
when
Jesus. He was like, it's many Jesuses.
Jesus is
It's a Mexican Jesus. It's a Chinese Jesus.
Yeah, they be breaking down some stuff. You gotta check that.
Yeah.
Gods.
It's the battle of it. Instead of just
You'll
seeing
see
it,
what we saying. Yeah.
it's different nations.
You see the gods moved up, the gods that's over technology that the new gods that's trying to take over the old gods.
Mhm.
That's what is taking place.
This is how you know it's many different. Is if you open the whole chapter at the beginning, it says he believes give up Marcus Garvey, just that he called them the wild people. He ain't take away from them. He took what they gave and added on. So he used his all-seeing eye to see their journey for what came through them and raised the vibration of that. Nobody taken away from the master teacher, a master teacher.
Master. But yeah, it goes to what you said too, kind of about the female not being present in the conscious communities. Like, there's no fire there. Like, I can see follow the stage, fuck up. Like, dudes ain't even got their women working on the side of them or pushing it. They saying it, but you don't see no women action or activity. You don't see no feminine aspect of it.
You know, it's just you know, and but
masculinity, the niggas just top strong, battling it out for the seat.
just stay
This
together.
nigga Sarah soon say to me, I'm the motherfucking king. Nigga, I'm the king. So what that?
Not without a throne. Not without a throne. Like how you gonna do without a throne?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Not without no lap.
I don't care how you try to flip it and how bravado you sound. You came from a queen. So you can't be hiding where you came from. That's the battle. That's your godly battle.
That shit was gonna turn on all that shit they was doing. And it's not over. You know what I mean? Like Malachi was saying, a lot of more channels gonna get deleted. A lot of more people gonna get ghosts. I done seen a couple leads since we came on this platform and motherfuckers went against us. Either they got with the pro fuck alone or the niggas is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, even the ones that we ain't talk about, that we against though.
Even against them,
I was just about to say that.
It's like to bring them out of this spell.
It's about against what they propagated, what they stand for. It's like dudes want to keep people stuck into a book. Like these niggas is worth stick about debate, but they're not talking about that's taking place in the world or that's taking place with this planet. Transforming. That's the awakening. Like, what do you see taking place right now around you? Like, niggas don't even know what's taking place around them. It's sad, man. And but the case is, a lot of them, they do know, and that's what I'm against. Like, you know this, man, and you misleading the guiding the people. You want to keep them stuck, the masses down. You're a part of the plan. You COINTELPRO Pro. Now they all, the niggas that had the platform to expose the agents is getting called the agent now. Like, COINTELPRO, like,
Yeah, that shit is a distraction. You know what I mean? That shit is distracting
right,
motherfuckers from
right.
doing.
What's really taking place with the planet?
Yeah, really
Y'all
get.
debate, play.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Everything the niggas is talking about, debating about is taking place. These they talk about, that shit is taking place. Whatever they talk. So why you not talking about that?
Shit, I don't know. I guess they ain't want to, you know what I mean, stand up in the face of that shit. But you're going to have to see it because you're going to have to understand you a living book. You writing this as you go along. So this is your story. You know what I mean? In the wave with all of ours. So, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's going to play out like it play out. But like you said, it ain't, it's not over. It's not over. I mean, it's just the beginning.
Popcorn.
Yeah, for real. It's getting crazy. I mean, they talking about it can't be conscious. You know what I mean? Conscious gotta go. Conscious is what get in the way. Conscious is what make you think you thinking.
Now niggas want to talk about unifying. Again, reunifying the same bullshit or reunifying something new. It's good to unite, but what you uniting for? You know what I mean? to unite. Ah man, I just got caught. Oh, it's Malachi. Malachi, I ain't heard from Malachi, man. Yeah, Malachi, just on deck tonight. But yeah, man, this thing headed for an end, and I mean ending. Being rocked, man. It's rainstorming, cloudy, sunny. All type of things taking place. Flip flopping. Like you were saying, it was you said something. I see you said something like it was 77 degrees out there. They said it was 77 degrees L, but you said that shit was higher than that.
Yeah, man. That shit. Yeah, that's that humidity. Like I said, you know what I mean? You can feel the pressure coming into the water. You know what I mean? That shit is friction coming in. That's what they say, right? They say friction is what? Radiant energy, right? That's what caused it. That's what give us the heat effect.
That's
If they saying the sun is giving off, you know what I mean, is releasing these, you know what I mean, these energy or elements, you know what I mean, hydrogen or whatever, you know what I mean, they taught us or whatever. I don't know, man. I gotta see this shit simple. You know what I mean? In terms of what I can see. You know what I mean? Based
a
on what you're
fact.
saying.
It's a fact.
I gotta, you know what I mean, I gotta be able to image it. You know what I mean? And because the words, you know what I mean, that fucks shit up. Them pictures, them pictures allow, you know what I mean, you to speak to, you know what I mean, your intellect, I guess you would say.
Right,
But you know what I
right.
mean, they
Yeah, yeah.
no, man. So I have to
That
think in terms of my own experience. I know that, you know what I mean, when you when you talking about pressure, you know what I mean, and energy, how you taught me is like this. And it's my direct experience. I know if I strike a motherfucking match, you know what I mean, the shit lights the fire. I know if I rub my hands together, it gets warmer. You know what I mean? So I know friction. You know what I mean? I know
Yeah,
also
yeah,
that you can, you know what I mean, you can create enough friction that it turns to, yeah, a radiance. It becomes a light.
yeah,
So I know
yeah,
these things.
yeah.
And if I'm saying all in all, then that means these principles have to exist in the interaction of everything.
Mhm, mhm.
I don't know, man. So, yeah, things are changing, and it's being displayed, and it's not being displayed for nothing because nothing happens for nothing. And
Yeah,
definitely when you're
yeah,
experiencing it, if it's in your moment and the moment is shared with another, and then another and another, yeah, well, you know what I
mhm,
mean, that's a wave. That's a wave.
yeah, yeah, yeah. When you're on the
I don't
same,
know.
when you're on the same wavelength, it's called synchronicity.
True that. Synchronicity.
Mhm,
fact.
mhm.
Fact. It's
It's
dark at
dark
nine.
at 9.
You know what I mean? Sun pumping all. Can't even tell when it's like. If I know it, I'm like it's 11. Hold on. Sun just went. You know that's another sign in itself of telling you something right there. And when I saw it and I seen it before I digested, I went right into my mind about about the sun. You know, hearing that before that it was gonna come a time that Doc said it was gonna peak. It's gonna be the periodic time where the sun is gonna go down longer than what it. You know what I mean? It's gonna take longer before it rotates on its usual axis. Like it's gonna be more coming into the sun cycle. It's gonna just be more sun. than darkness. You know what I mean?
I feel that. I feel that. You know what I mean? The other thing that that don't get addressed in the conscious community is that motherfucking whatever you call them, crackers, Europeans, or whatever, you know what I mean, terms, or you know what I mean, the derogatory terms, or whatever terms they want to use for them, they actually making preparations for that shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? While we doing the whatever it is, the fuck, you know what I mean, that we doing right now.
My niggas doing the conscious community.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Crackers is so y'all want to talk about.
So, you know what I mean?
What y'all don't
About Nibiru. You know what I'm saying? For those that say it doesn't exist and other planets don't exist. Things.
Yeah.
Footage. We got footage. We didn't even need their footage.
They showed.
Yeah, they're showing it.
They showing the 19th into this universe and galaxy. You know what I mean?
There's no pseudo.
So it's no longer they just looking at, we seeing stars and shit in the sky. We starting to see planets from other constellations.
There's a book with the Quran says the sun will be is on the sun is on time and it won't be in the sky at the same time. And it is
at the same time, yeah.
So we out of that time.
Right.
You can't even refer to everything in that
time.
Because now you can see Venus and all the other planets, moon in the sky.
And you could barely tell the seasons apart and all that shit. We passed all that.
Yeah.
Say Kebel.
I was about to say that the chapters of them books is over.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
We now become the recorders of what this is going to be for the people who going to be reading it like we read it, you know what I mean, then, or however, you know what I mean? But we
talking our books, though.
Yeah, we talking our books. These talking, living books.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
Explain.
The bios.
Mm-hmm.
They pull up.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's why it's a hustle for it. People hustling spirituality. Right. Niggas is selling that you can't make money. You know what I'm saying? But somebody that got somebody else's ideas and wrote the book on how to awaken. How's somebody gonna tell you how to? You know what I'm saying? Like they got this the new hustle. Everybody on their voodoo shit now. You know what I'm saying? So now people telling you you can pay for the initiation. Huh? This is the new now.
Right.
So you gotta watch and you gotta ride them waves and stay afloat. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But I ain't got nothing else really to spare out right now. I gave up enough energy to this thing that we probably continue tomorrow night with Saturday Night Lights. Live from the ether. You know what I mean?
Available.
Kevin L, if you available, or any other brothers probably gonna be available. So you want anything special you want to bring? Any news you want to bring? Cause you be bringing a lot of things in the chat, in the hangouts. So you know what I mean? Expound some of the things that came across you this week that you wanted to, you know what I mean? You've been addressing and talking about tithing. We showing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. For me, it's just been I guess, a rise in the wave. That's what it's feeling like because you mean the like I said, the energy that's being emitted from you mean these I don't know sun stars whatever you know what I mean because I don't really I say I don't really know you know what I mean because I mean I ain't never really been there so I gotta know that I'm relying on somebody else's, you know what I mean, information, like literally your image, your satellite image, and all that stuff. I have to rely on that. You know what I mean, and trust that all that stuff is actually in place. Saying all that to say,
Yeah, yeah.
uh, the wave is feeling
You
like
was talking
that,
about,
huh?
you said the start, son.
Yeah, I was just saying. You know what I mean the images? You know what I mean the images that they show? You know what I mean is of the sun. You know what I mean they so-called SETI satellite that shows the you know what I mean the coronal mass ejections or whatever. I can see that image. I get that. You know what I mean? And then you know what I mean you feel the energy as it comes in. You get what I'm saying? Because we saying we dealing with we say we dealing with ether and energy and all these things and we have to make it practical and knowable to ourselves and to you know what I mean others that you would want to tell about you know what I mean how um experience if that makes any sense meaning
Yeah,
we know that we
that's
all doing the same thing we know we all doing the same thing you know what I mean it's just the I don't know I guess you say sometimes the block between taking the responsibility or even knowing that you actually do create the wave effect that is, you know what I mean, your life. You know what I mean, that is also running sometimes in tune with others' lives and sometimes not in tune with. You know what I mean?
right, right.
But
That I'll tie that into the day we were sitting on the porch and I think we said it, me and Fi and our daughter she was like, oh snap, mom. No, I'm bugging. Now we sitting out on the steps. We was just looking at the sun and the clouds. And if I just told somebody we was sun gazing on the phone, and but you could, huh? They was talking about purple. No, I'm gonna get to that. Oh. And then you could feel the energy. I felt some in the clouds with the sun. I kept looking up that way, and so she's like, "Oh snap, mom, you purple." Then she got up off the rail and came over. She said, "Nah, man, this shit is wild, yo. This crazy, yo, mom, you purple." Then she said, "Yo, dad, you purple too." You want to hang? We go inside the house, get on to hang out with you. You said you sent a picture, which we could post and show. You know what I mean? Of the sky in Virginia, and it was purple. What the hell going on? You got the video recorded going. You was like, "Yo, it's purple over here." The next day was my daughter's birthday. And I was kicking it with her, and she lives in VA. So I'm like, I was breaking some things down to her. I was like, yo, there's a lot of shit going on taking place. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was like, yeah, like it was purple yesterday in the sky down there, right? She was like, yeah, dad, that shit was weird. She was like, you could tell, like, she said it was daytime and the sun was supposed to have been out at night. Some like purplish mist that covered the whole sky. Like, you know what I mean? So then y'all post a video of one of them channels with the crackers be talking about it, talk about things taking place, and they said it was a surge came from the sun that caused this purplish effect. Go ahead, Kevin, because I know you want to jump in a couple, but
yeah, no, I was just, you know what I mean? I'm just like, yeah. You know what I mean? When it happens like that, you know what I mean? That is the message that, you know what I mean, that need to be expressed and getting to know oneself, you know what I mean? And how oneself or cells or collection of cells, because you really gotta, you know what I mean? We really have to sit back and look at it, micro to macro, you know what I mean? With the same
right,
technology that they brought out is the same technology that you have to use inside yourself. So, you know what I
but
mean? You
how
look inside yourselves, you,
But how you go ahead, say go ahead.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So microscopes would be looking into yourself. You know what I mean? With you know what I mean, we have to know as a collection of cells that runs in harmony. This is for me, just for me. This is my own perception. This is how I acknowledge the harmony of the source that is, because it's unfailing. You know what I mean? It don't, you know what I mean? It don't waver by what I do. You know what I mean?
Right.
It does what it does. You know what I mean? My ego has no effect on it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Except for
Right.
how I create the effects in my own life. But to that thing,
right.
you know what I mean? That
Yeah,
just
to
does
that,
what it
yeah,
does.
to that,
You know what I mean?
yeah, that's they do because I was gonna say how we gonna be purple and our sky was clear, sunny, like a nice sunny day, but we was purple, but the sky was purple somewhere else. That's you microscope that. Look into that, right? And you know what I mean? And I'm not knowing if, that, I'm not knowing that hang out, it's purple out there. So imagine where my mind went, where I'm thinking how I'm trying to take place and the things that I consider myself to be a part of, see it actually give an answer out like that and take place. That's crazy. Because that would mean I would have to say that would mean we was a satellite for that effect. I would have to say that. If I microscope and look at that and listen what took place from our daughter saying we look purple to you showing a video of the purple sky, then talking to my daughter. My daughter's birthday was the next day, and she lives in Virginia. And it's a purple. She said it was a purple sky. Then you posting a video of the scientists talking about the wave that came off the surge that came off the sun and caused a ripple effect over this purplish effect that simulate across the skies of the earth. You feel me?
I do feel you. I feel you for real.
Crazy.
You know what I mean?
That's the type of awakening
yeah, that
we
is.
talk about. We on, like you said, we on.
Yeah, we own that for real. I mean,
And all that ties in.
yeah, all of that ties in. All of it ties in. Yeah, it's funny.
Wow.
Listen,
Crazy.
yo, it really.
How we all got our own different little groups and things and or little things we got in Facebook and yours, you know what I mean? Like World Order, you know what I mean? That's just saying, that's your shit. And it's like, that's what we always, we on that. Like, ties right into what we be doing. So we
on that.
We all mechanics and on the chain, or part of this wheel. Rotating around.
True. Yeah. As the young brother just pulled up, pushing the bike wheels.
You got anything else? You I ain't even expect the interrupt.
Nah, man, it's all. I mean, it's all good. I'm just saying when you were saying that, you know what I mean, it brought to mind, like, look at it, like that event was happening over there, where you at, you know what I mean, where you and Fire and your daughter are at, you know what I mean. That's your projection, you know what I mean. However, over here, that same thing is happening over here, you know what I mean, but it's a projection. You get what I'm saying? It's unified in another place, meaning we seeing the similarities of it and tying it in another place. Get what I'm saying?
Right.
But we in, you know what I mean, the location difference. I mean, it's so much that we ain't. Just for me, my own thing. It's just so much I think that motherfuckers have overlooked before jumping into this whole consciousness thing. Like, you're not even telling me why you got hands and feet yet.
Right.
You know what I mean?
What you conscious of?
Self.
Books, knowledge, information.
You know what I mean?
information.
The books and knowledge is all contained in yourself because you took it into yourself. Or I say I took it into myself, right?
No, you're right. That's what you said. That's what you said.
You know what I mean? We
You know what I
take
mean?
it into ourselves, you know what I mean? And that's what you filling up the container with.
Yeah.
Right. But they
You know
want
what I
to
mean?
fill people's containers up with my point of reference comes from this, and everything that was in that book. Something may come out tomorrow that debunk everything in that fucking book. It'll move to a whole nother um, equation. Some it was summed up. Now it's summed up into something different. Like, well, now the foundation didn't come from Mesopotamia, it came from Nuba. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but what does what does any of that have to do with now? You know what I mean?
Zach, that's thank you.
You know what I mean?
He
That
had
has
this state
nothing.
the state where we were supposed to get out of that and awaken through that information. All right. But for those that are on another state, if you say you conscious, like part of, if this is the conscious community, you say you conscious, you should be speaking on things that deal with the mental plane, the mental reservoir, things that are taking place on this planet.
The highest form of consciousness.
Highest
self.
form, there you go, highest form.
Highest form of consciousness is self.
Yeah.
You gotta tap into yourself.
Yourself. Yeah. Not where it began.
You're beginning.
Right. Not where Nubians began here, or blacks began here, all that shit. Like, fucking where they at now?
That's not our that's not our living experience. You know what I mean? That's not our living experience. Get what I'm saying? We here like now. You know what I mean? For everything that's going on now, everything that was thought into us was about then, what was written about then. You know what I mean? And the only way we can reference that is in the images, you know what I mean, and pictures that we see, but we actually did not physically exist there on that level. Get what I'm saying? Now you can take the information in, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean we know that our we know that our body is going to seek out forms, patterns, things that sync up, you know what I mean? And in that way, we can say, all right, this that was written about or the image that they show, you know what I mean, like this, I can equate to this right now and draw all the information off of it that we get. You know what I mean from I don't know, from imaging. But imagining this shit. You know what I mean? From imagining this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
Imagining it. Create some shit. Yeah, well, you back?
Yo,
What's happening, Captain?
what's happening? Yeah, I'm back.
Peace, peace.
Had to get the other phone. What up?
They said we was closing up. Came back, we was about to end it. I was going into some shit. I see you came back, so I said, I was actually before you hung up because you had something to say.
Oh, nah, the other phone went dead. I had to wait till this one get some charge on it. The other phone get some charge on it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But I'm listening and try to catch the gist of what's going on.
Shit, you know us, we freestyle. You take it somewhere else if you want to. I was just asking L, to take the things that he was part of what he was posting or whatever he was going through this week and align it and tie it in with the now or anything he wanted to say about. We bring that Freestyle Friday, but we also bring that Ethereum news, that etheric news. So that's what we be doing in the chat. You know, dudes, we be bringing out things that's taking place each and every day, or what's taking place in the course of a period. You know, the week before, year before, a couple years back, whatever. You know how we be swinging. So I guess and Al was talking. He was gonna end it. You know, like you was here, you here. You might bring it to a whole nother realm of
Oh yeah, I was catching. I caught
You
earlier.
the inventor of Freestyle Friday anyway.
No, I mean I caught earlier when he taught the conscious community and shit, and how they're not, the conscious community is really not conscious.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They're mummies. Majority of the conscious community is stuck in Egypt still, dealing with mummies
Right.
and talking about things that really have no relevance today in the now. They're still debating
Right.
about whether or not if the Israelites is valid or not. You know what I'm saying? That shit
Right.
has no relevance in the now with all that's taking place. If you're conscious, then you should be keeping up with current events. They don't address current events. And when they do, they're addressing some shit that's taking place with police brutality, the unjust on, you know, the Nubian man or woman. I mean, that's been going on. Not to negate it,
Yeah.
it's just more profound now or animated now because of cell phones, because of devices that people have. So it makes it
Right.
intense. Everybody is throwing it up on social media and sharing it.
Right.
That's horrific porn. You know, why you want to keep sharing somebody getting their head stomped out by the police and all that shit? Making a YouTube video about it is not going to solve the problem. It's not going to solve the
Right.
issue. The same motherfuckers that's up there live on YouTube talking about and chatting about the police brutality are the same motherfuckers that never go to the police stations that govern that police department to where this is going on or where this is taking place. Y'all motherfuckers is not going there and addressing the police department, the police captain, and
Right.
whoever is in. Y'all not doing that. Y'all up on YouTube making videos about it.
Right. That's crazy. You said that.
That solves nothing. You got the other motherfuckers that's up there focused on Dr. York. They constantly making videos about Dr. York and trying to debunk his works and what he plagiarized and what he took from this person and who guides his pen or who really guides his pen and all this bullshit. Meanwhile, they're not addressing the shit that he did address back then that's taking place now
Right.
in the world. The calamities that's taking place, the calamities that's due to happen, that's pending. They want to debunk whether or not Nibiru is real or if it's fake or if it's a fabrication of some shit that Zachariah Stinson extracted from old Sumerian tablets and put a spin on it. And then Dr. York got it from him and he put his spin on it. Now he put it out there about the Anunnaki and how he was one of the Anunnaki and all this shit. Meanwhile, they're focused on talking about the crackers all the time when the crackers are the ones that's putting the information out there that this man was talking about 30 years ago.
Right.
They can't hide the fact that there's a second sun or Nibiru, this planetary object that comes around every 3,600 years is present. You got people uploading these videos on social media that don't deal with none of this stuff. But they're uploading the videos, they catching crafts on their cell phones, they catching the object next to the sun and so on and so forth.
Right.
Facts.
The conscious community ain't addressing this shit. Trump is in office, but they're not addressing what comes with that.
Right.
They're not a direct conscious community. They're talking about setting up a debate, it's battle rap or some shit. I watch URL for if I want to see a battle.
Oh, politics.
Exactly. I want to see Shine versus fucking Shotgun Sugar. I go to Smack. Nobody want to see Brother Polite versus fucking Garfield. The fuck is Garfield talking about? Garfield ain't talking about nothing.
Wow.
He's still speaking about religion. He's a religious cat trying to debunk religion. But when his primary focus is religious aspects and trying to disprove what mother, all right, that shit has nothing to do with nothing. Majority of these motherfuckers up north anyway. I mean, way up north. In New York. When New York getting ready to get hit soon. And they can't see that. These motherfuckers talking about how they in tune with the Nintendo, the Orishas and so on and so forth. But how could you be if you're not addressing what's apparent? That there's a shift that took place. It's apparent that we have pending calamities.
Right.
So the ancestors is not informing you. They're not guiding your intellect to get out there to talk to the conscious community. Well, family, look, we need to come together and get a survival situation going on. Fuck the debates. Let's put the debates aside and forget our differences. Let's come together as one so we can survive, because the way things is looking, shit is getting ready to get ugly. They don't care about that. That's not their concern. Them motherfuckers got egos clashing with one another. Conflict of the gods. On this side, you got a particular kind of Egyptian following. On this side, you got another. Just conflict of the gods. One side said the Medu Neter was translated. The other side said it wasn't. If a tsunami is on its way towards Manhattan, are you really going to be concerned whether or not the Medu Neter was translated or not?
Right.
Are you really going to be concerned about that?
Still concerned with that, like that's gonna save somebody's life.
Shit.
Even if it was translated.
It's translated, now what? It was spoken, it wasn't spoken. Okay, all right. They say it was spoken, it was spoken. They say it wasn't spoken, it wasn't spoken. Okay. So what? What I'm saying though, you got people up here talking about put nukes along the eastern seaboard to light the motherfucker up to cause a tsunami. Whether it's true or not, shit, the thought is out there.
Right.
Is it a possibility? Yes.
Yep.
Facts.
And let's just say it is. That is the case. So when the motherfucker detonate, what are the ancestors going to do for you? And which one are you in communication with, or who are you connected to that's going to assist you in that time? They just came out with a update earlier this morning, talking about how this season, hurricane season, is going to be like we've never seen before. And there's one called FEMA. Everybody's aware of FEMA. And then the other one is called NOAA. They spell it NOAA. These are the two entities that is not available right now to the people. So when disaster strikes, or if any disaster strikes, they will not be there at beck and call for people. So basically, people is left out in the open. They asked out. But FEMA did mention to the public, what was it, about 2 or 3 years ago, that they're not receiving any more federal funding. So don't expect for them to be there if something devastating was to happen.
Wow.
So if that's the case, what is it that the conscious community have as a whole? People still asking the same shit. It's 2017. People still asking the same shit. Well, what is it that we could do to come together? What is it that the black people would come together? Us could come together as one. The Africans could come together. All this shit we could do to come together.
Come together, motherfucker.
I mean, shit, come together, right?
Yeah, it's it. You could come together for a Million Man March when there's an event that you want to show that you was a part of some shit you did. They can't meet up in Manhattan with monies, nigga, and take over the market. Whatever. What the fuck? Like, who said we can't? A million motherfuckers show up, say we just show up with a dollar a piece. That's enough to buy shares into the market. Came with 20, 10, 15 dollars a piece, a million motherfuckers. Like, come on, man. Like these black rich motherfuckers, actors, entertainers, you know what I mean, got all this money. What it take for all the niggas to come together and say if they really about their people and a cause? They say, you know what, we buying up half of Manhattan. We buying up the whole city of this. You know what I mean? And build some shit. Like, niggas can't build it. You got billionaires coming in to build type of shit so they could go fuck around out in space like they on a vacation. Hey, George, you know what I'm going to do, man? I'm going to take vacation up on my shuttle. You know what I mean? Like, these niggas is coming. That's all it take. Come together. Fuck you talking about? What can we do? We need economics. We need this. But nobody don't want to come. Niggas talk all that pro-righteous, black conscious shit, but ain't bringing a dollar to the table to say, all right, well, why polite one of them can't say, nigga, I just put up 500,000. If you making money like that, if you got millions, then nigga, why you just can't throw up $1 million and say, like Auntie Ray said, nigga, Shabu, if you broke the process and you got $1 trillion, nigga, so where's the GoFundMe for the fucking children? Yeah. What's it like? What's the Children's Foundation like? What are you doing with them $1 trillion then, my man?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Exactly. Motherfuckers is on the Forbes list. They on the top 5 Forbes list. You know what I mean? Crazy shit. Billionaires and shit. Nothing.
Can you blame them? Can you blame a nigga like Hov? They constantly run down his throat about how he not doing nothing good for the community. But I mean, goddamn. Matter of fact, I listened to some shit Hov was saying earlier. You know, not saying that I'm a grand fan of Jay-Z, but I'm just making a point. Yeah. Like he said earlier, he was like, people will be like, you know, why don't you just buy Marcy and change the? He was like, it's not about me buying the projects or Marcy projects. It starts with the mind state of the people that's in the projects. I could go buy Marcy projects, but is that going to change the core of Marcy projects? I could go buy it, but if I buy it, then the mind state that's there, which is true.
That's true. Right. Yeah, that's true.
Facts. That's true.
I go dump 500 million in the projects. What they gonna do with that 500 million?
Right.
One nigga had 3 million and be mad at the nigga that caught the 5 million. Now he want to kill me for the other 2. This how niggas think.
Right.
Just like Paid in Full. When the son was telling Alpo, when he was like, yo, just chill, fall back, you get your bread. You don't need to be out here on the camera splashing and making a scene and making all this noise. You bringing heat to the situation. Just fall back. You getting money. You don't need the other cat. I forget the other cat. What's the other cat name? He was like, yo, just fall back, get bread. You just came home from the joint. You hot right now. The people is looking at you. You getting money. Just you got your work. I gave you a worker. Your worker's out there. Let that man work and you get paid. Just fall back. You don't need to be out there. He didn't like that. What that nigga do? Next thing you know, he get a phone call He goes to the house. These niggas is in his house. Try to kill him, kill his sister, and the other girl that was in there working for him.
Right. That's AZ.
And the man put you on.
Right.
Gave you a spot, gave you a worker, gave you work, put money in your pocket, let you eat, and this is the same motherfucker you go back to kill. Cause you want more, the way you want it. You want more.
Cause you fixated on that you was the boss, when you left, and he was your girlfriend's brother that was working at the cleaner that you used to give a couple dollars to. So you mad now because he the man. You come home, but he give you a whole block with workers in the work and just said, just collect the money, man. But I want this. Nah, you can't work outside the program because you gonna fuck it up. You gonna bring heat down there and we going down.
Everybody going down.
For life. I got a smooth
the whole shit goes down.
Yeah, I got a smooth program working. Niggas getting rich. Niggas is rich.
So imagine dropping 500 million on a project full with that kind of mentality.
Right. Unless you're doing
That should be catastrophic.
Unless you're doing other things to keep them people with that state of mind from being that way. You can't just build a house and open the door and tell motherfucker, I go in there. I see motherfucker take a perfectly Section 8 beautiful townhouse and turn that shit into a project apartment. How you do that? Government built up these fly ass townhouses, and now you could afford it. You could be in there with welfare, Section 8, looking like it's the projects.
Fucking dungeon.
Clothes everywhere. Probably ain't got a couch, nothing. Bed on the yeah, shit is crazy, man. Yeah, to be dirty, the walls filthy. Sinks piled up in the sink. Beautiful kitchen. Fuck the kitchen up.
The mentality.
Yeah. There got to be other things formulated within that. But it's meant to go the way it's going. That's why it didn't happen. It ain't like it couldn't happen, but that's too easy. The next phase is that, but it's only for the worthy. Everybody ain't gonna eat off that pot.
Oh. Conscious community is not elaborating on none of these things. They're not elaborating on none of these things that's relevant right now, man. They don't even speak about the possibility of people ending up in FEMA camps. You'll never hear that as a discussion on none of their panels.
For real. All that
Never. What you say, Al?
I said all that trooping. I was saying all that trooping vehicle movement that they did right in front of motherfuckers. Didn't hear about none of that shit.
No mention of that. But they up there talking about the Pale Man. But the Pale Man is uploading these type videos on YouTube. These are the videos they uploading, giving you live video footage of military movement, helicopter movement, all around the country.
Popping out, showing motherfuckers the remodeled Walmarts and shit, ready for ready to take them in.
Walmart phonetically backwards is martial law. They're not speaking about this shit. They talking about black power.
Nah, cause this that shit that they call pseudo.
Yep. It's okay though, cause the real black power come in when the power go out. Everything go black. That'll be the real fucking black power.
Yeah, pitch black motherfuckers gonna be out here like Vin Diesel.
Seen some shit they ain't never seen some shit they call pseudo.
Yeah, looking for the pseudo motherfucker. Looking for my man Van Diesel. Looking for him. Now you want his help.
Huh. Can't see the dark.
Yeah, can't see the dog.
They don't deal with the stars. They don't deal with the starships. So they don't know to follow the star when it's time to be led to a particular place. That shit is not real to them.
Nah.
The guidance of the masses. They don't think, well, the masses will guide you to a particular place or to a particular spot or where to go or what to, you know what I'm saying, what to do.
Yeah.
That shit is not real to them.
Kevin, now you caught that in the day. That's the first time I seen that in the daytime. The light was out. One of them pictures when I blew it up, you saw that thing sitting right there that Yahweh always posted. Talk about it ain't Venus. It ain't good. When they gonna talk about this?
Talk about that shit.
The daytime. That's the first picture. Did you notice you caught that? That's why you put it there, right? I think.
I gotta look at that one, cause you know what I mean.
Yeah, go back and look. Go back and look. I keep putting the same picture up, and then when I hit it and it blew up, you saw nothing but that dot, that motherfucking crystal. Look at that. I don't know what it looked like. That shit got a crazy ass. On the moon. Read that. And the moon was out. The moon was out too. But that wasn't the moon. That thing was looking like that same thing he be having in the picture at the night.
Yeah, when he put the Hinuat up, the Hinuat, yeah.
I'm saying, man, I subscribe to a lot of them channels. I subscribe to the so-called conscious motherfuckers that got their channels. And then I subscribe to I'm universal. We're universal with this shit. Now I'm saying? We don't just subscribe to them, we subscribe to various other people also. But when their shit come up on or as a notification on my phone, and I look at the description, this shit is trash.
Yeah. Trash.
All this is motherfuckers going at one another. They going at one another's necks. This one is battling this one. This one is battling that one. Young Pharaoh Allah is up there talking about how Polite tried to set him up and Sa-Neter tried to. All that shit is trash. Peace, family.
Black Power family, Black Power family.
It's a conspiracy to bring me down. Polite reaching out to my parole. And see, that's some funny style shit right there because, nigga, you hot as a motherfucking M80, a bucket of M80s. You on parole with an open case and you on YouTube all over, you on social media all over talking all this radical shit and none of that is never brought up. You supposed to be red flag, nigga. You on parole. Your name is buzzing. It's not like you know, you come through and do your little 1-2s and you know, you lit. Shit like that is suspect to me.
I was just about to say that. That's
kind of funny style there. You know,
a lot of that going on.
You know that shit going on. Not like that. That ain't no different than a nigga up there on parole and he waving guns in the video. Nigga a rapper, but he on parole. He waving guns in his video. Even if it's prop guns, they gonna come see you about it. Motherfuckers coming to your door. You waving guns in your video, they coming to your door.
Yeah, you see Soldier Boy.
Yeah, exactly. You up here talking all this. You hot. You got a nice little following going on. Your parole know who Young Pharaoh Allah is, nigga. Parole officer know who Young Pharaoh Allah is.
You threatening niggas, telling niggas you suck your dick, all type of crazy shit. I see niggas.
All types of wild shit.
I seen niggas
cracker.
I know over 1,000 shit, nigga. I've been violated with some shit like that. All the motherfucker I do is call and say you threaten them. or parole hear you threatening a motherfucker, your ass is going in. You have to for safety reasons. Ever since the nigga got out on parole and killed his wife, they ain't got harder and harder. You know how many years ago that was, y'all? Well, shit, that was years ago.
Parole's off the meat racks right now.
Oh, yeah. Off the
Parole,
meat.
probation off the meat racks, especially depending on what state you in.
Yep. He in Buffalo, nigga. That shit is off the chain. Buffalo is the highest rated killing and all that, but they violate your ass quick. I was with a lot of niggas from Buffalo. Buffalo and Rochester overflooding the jails again.
Young Pharaoh Law. This nigga in contact with ETs on YouTube. Hey, your parole officer asked you about the extraterrestrial you had on YouTube the other day.
Yeah, you stupid. What he said the other day?
I'm saying parole, yo, motherfucker, you had ETs on your YouTube. What's going on?
Yeah, ETs on his YouTube.
Yeah, he had some shit. This last month, he had some shit. He was be calling out his window. He talking about, see, family, wherever I go, they with me. All this shit. I'm like, it's a light out his window. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a car light, a headlight, or if it's actually a craft. I don't know. If his man is outside the window flashing some shit, I don't know what's going on. But according to him, it's an ET following them.
Right.
Shit. You on YouTube with the motherfucker. You on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram with the motherfucker.
We from New York, so we know. Niggas ain't been from New York, nigga. We from New York. New York, yo, man. I'm upstates. I just was in the Albany, New York, my man. I know how that shit go.
You got an open case, according to him. Well, his case is dismissed now, but he had an open case, all parole, and you out here hotting a motherfucker. You got the YouTube lit. Young Pharaoh Law. I never knew there was a pharaoh in Egypt named the Law. Anyhow.
You put one together there. He put one together with that one. And I see that, I was like, Pharaoh Law, what kind of backwards shit?
This nigga said he got FBI files. How the fuck you get access to that? Exclusives. He got exclusive FBI files. How the fuck you get access to that?
Wow.
What you know we don't know, my man.
Yeah, for what he said, right? Yeah.
But I'm just saying, all these niggas, Zeddy, Sarah Sutton said he had another one. He up there, that nigga, he stayed tweaking. Know what that nigga be on. Whatever he got, that should be having him balling. But they not addressing none of what's significant right now. None of them. All they want to see is motherfuckers clash and go at it and debate and whose God is right and whose God is wrong and what God doesn't exist and what God does exist and all this shit. Like that's what their whole thing. That's what the whole platform is about. With Sarnetta being the so-called mediator. Ain't about nothing, man. Next time we get on here, that's what we need to get to is all of us address that. What's happening now. Because that's what's significant. That's what's
what we
important.
was talking about. That's what we was talking about when you was muted. Earlier when Tammuz was with you. Yeah. I had it set up to ask some questions tonight like that too, surrounding all that. Everything I was talking about. But I said when you first came on, your cam was on, so I know y'all was just chilling outside having a little good time together. So I ain't gonna break that monotony. That's you right. That's exactly what we need to do.
Because they not talking about shit.
Oh,
You understand? Tanu Nupu, we got he's going hard. He probably doing research right now, trying to he can make pop up with another video.
yeah, I ain't heard him in a minute.
He can make pop up with another one.
That video you was talking about with Stitching, I'm like, this nigga still talking about this same shit with Stitching. Like, god damn, why you obsessed with saying the same thing? Stitching, now he's he was a Zitching, he was a part of the Zitching society. He was a follower of Stitching. That's why he said.
Oh yeah,
that's why he referenced
Blavatsky, Battle Blavatsky, and Thule Society, and
yeah.
What's the nigga name? David Icke.
That's why he said read his stuff on his books, because he was with that agenda. Like, come on, my nigga. Where's your proof? You was with him over 30-some years. You just now found that out. But you just found heavy proof that would been out there, that could have been out there. That shit don't make no sense, my man.
Yeah, but the crazy thing, no matter if it's corny because he uses somebody else's video that's debunking David Icke as a way to indirectly debunk what Dr. York was doing, because he's saying that he's asking the question whether, or he's trying to imply, subtly that was one of the masses that guided his pen, which would be David Icke.
Right, he was saying something to that. Yeah, he was saying that to that effect. That's a fact. And that's corny because even if you do, it doesn't negate or take away from the fact that those things, those stories, those peoples, those clay tablets exist, my man. Whether it talks about mining for gold or not, it speaks on the Anunnakis, nigga. Like I said, you can get an Islamic atlas, big ass Islamic atlas, because in Juma service I used to read it. It would tell you the story of Enki and Anu and them. So this ain't something not recognized from other religions in society, my man. It's just that they didn't deal with it because it talked of more than one God, and they didn't believe in that. They didn't believe in Allah. That's shirk to them, saying Allah has hands and Anu was a man or whatever. But you can't negate those words. You can't get away from Elohim. You can't get away from Anunnaki or Anunnaki, whatever way you want to say it. You can't get away from those things. From the Heptarasses. You can't get away from the Gilgamesh epics. You can't get away from, you know what I mean? Cuneiform, anything that you can't get away from, none of that. You can't get away from Mesopotamia's ancient Sumer. You can't get away from that.
The funny thing is, he never expounds on what it is that he himself deals with. What is it that you deal with? What is it that you believe in? Who is your most high? What is your most high? You know what I'm saying? What do you know to be a fact?
Right.
His whole focus is, his mission is to help and assist the so-called victims.
Right.
That's his mission.
Most of the time talking about the doctrine, not the victims.
And gives props to all people. Huh?
I said he think he on some cult buster shit.
Yeah, he a cult buster.
Right. A cult buster. Nah, you a straight buster. That's it. You just a buster.
Just a
A
fucking
buster.
buster. But he gives props to Kathy Johnson out of all fucking people. The main wife, the one that was bringing the children to him to be abused. This is the one that he gives props to. This is the one that he supports.
Right. That's backwards as a motherfucker.
That's backwards in a motherfucker. Shouts her out.
Nah.
That's bananas.
But yeah, you
She was a victim. She was a victim as well. She was a grown ass woman, but she was a victim as well. She was brainwashed.
Well, right.
I fucking know it.
Right.
Like I said, their job is to take people off the path.
Right. But you can't. You can't.
All that energy, they could be putting that energy or devoting that energy into sharing information that's valid and vital to people right now in regards to what's going on right now. Like Marvin Gaye, what's going on?
Yeah, if you so concerned about the victims, you should have a non-profit for people of abuse.
No, they ain't the only ones victimized.
Yeah.
There's other people too. If that's your sole intent.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Yeah. Show some other videos talking about the Pope and the Vatican and all these motherfuckers running around here, and Judaist priests running around here committing all these motherfucking abuse cases, rape cases, getting 7 years and shit, 2 and 3 years probation. Nigga got 7 abuse cases. Nigga got probation. Jewish nigga. Man. But you talking about a motherfucker that ain't gonna never come home. But you saying that the coat is still is still doing these rituals. Or they promoting it and still keeping it live. It's still living. The code of abuse is still living.
Mm-hmm. That's their focus. Conscious community too.
But at the same time, you had those that were minors, a young adult, doing the same thing to each other. So what happened to that molestation part of abuse? Mm-hmm. My niggas ain't talking about that.
Mm-hmm. They gonna speak about that. Their focus is on the band. We at that point right now where that particular person spoke about what's going on right now.
Right.
The confirmation is out there all over. People's putting this shit up on social media ridiculously. All the shit that's going on was spoken about 10, 20, 30 years ago. And the motherfucker that was primarily speaking about these things is the main target right now with these motherfuckers and within the conscious community. That's what they're attacking. A motherfucker that's in the ground, supposedly, with a buck 35. This motherfucker, 135 fucking years, he gonna die in prison.
You gotta worry about him.
You ain't gotta worry about him. He's gone. It's a wrap. According to y'all, the nigga's gone.
Right. But that's why I say
you
can't get away from the Nuniki and none of that shit because it's Thrive is so relevant within that. She was speaking upon that we subscribe to other channels, Planet X and Channel Nibiru, all of, you know what I mean, all those channels like that where these dudes is going in on this every day, constantly. You got one nigga on vacation, the video you showed, dude on vacation, he's still making short stream videos to keep up to date with what's taking place in the sky. Like
Yep.
these niggas watch the space telex day, what NASA all day just to confirm the pictures they taking. Like, all right, these niggas just took these pictures today. Check these out. A couple hours ago. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Straight up, straight up.
Is what they do. They give it out to the people. Keep the people informed, which is a benefit right now. What do we benefit dealing with or being a part of the conscious community? Nathan. Not a goddamn thing. You'll find yourself somewhere in the future at a door with a ticket in your hand to get in to see two niggas up there argue. At the end of the argument, what's accomplished? Nothing. Not for the soul. Watching motherfuckers up there arguing, debating, go back and forth is not food for the soul. Nor the mind. That shit is agitating to the mind, all actuality. Does nothing. Yeah, next time we get up there, next time we come up here, that's what, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that need to be addressed.
I was falling back because being that mission we just went over is accomplished. We conquered these motherfuckers. Now it's time to move into the next phase of it. Because I'm kind of tired of even talking about these little whack ass, irrelevant motherfuckers, but at the same time, or me having us repeating the same shit over and over, you know, be awoke or stay awoke. You know what I mean? And we gotta bring some more relevance now. You know what I mean? Yeah. Not to say everything we were saying before was relevant. You know what I mean? We gotta take it to the next phase. You got no choice because what's taking place right now is on a whole nother wave. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
Speak about
For real.
that. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just listening. I'm just listening. Yeah.
Nah, I think y'all was about to say something.
They just about to send a wake up call.
There you go. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, that's another
They
reason
just
why.
about to do her thing.
That's another reason really making videos. You know what I mean?
She about to shake shit up.
Yeah, we put our time into ourselves to be ready, prepared. Better prepare for the rival.
Motherfuckers forgot about Sandy.
Yeah, ain't even gotta be about Christ, the rival either, or the true living Messiah. It's a couple of rivals coming.
Oh.
A lot of things arriving right now. On time.
Oh, the arrival of their foolishness. Smack them right in the face. That's an arrival. Let's get ready to arrive. The motherfucking storms hit the East Coast. They can forget about it. They're gonna be ugly. You're gonna see Sonnet up there on motherfucking YouTube with his face in the mic looking crazy in the face. Talking about family, the wind is outside blowing. I don't know. The building across the street just fucking left. I don't know what's going on, family. But I think their ancestors is mad. I don't know what's going on, family, but the ancestors is upset. The 125th Street, half of it is gone. I don't know, family. I don't know how long the lights is flicking in the house. You see the lights? My wife is in the room. She don't know what to do. Family, if anybody's out there, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
coming. And I
Golden
wouldn't be surprised if the Wi-Fi and the motherfucking Facebook and Instagram still work for some time, just so this
Yep.
shit can be posted so people can see what the fuck is going on. Family, we have no power.
Yeah. In some parts, it's still gonna have power. Some way they gonna be still being able to broadcast. That's a fact. No matter what.
Which pill you gonna take then? The red or the blue? which one is which one you gonna take then? The red or the blue? Oh, it's coming. Coming. It has to.
Didn't even get on Cali. Shit.
Yeah, the conscious one in California, they can forget about it. That motherfucker going directly in the water.
Yeah.
So they already saw, man, what a third of a mile of the coastline just changed for them overnight.
Whoa,
Ain't
I
that
saw
it
that.
is?
I saw
Yeah.
that.
I mean, I just posted a video like that, right?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, they had
Yeah,
put up
one
a
of
video.
it was you. It was you.
The mudslide jump or the landslide jump.
Yeah, the landslide. Yup.
You know what I mean?
Hey,
They're not addressing none of
California.
that.
How you too with the Neteru, which is nature, and you're not addressing these things. I'm confused. They're not addressing this thing. They're not addressing none of this. Nothing.
Right.
They don't mention nothing about survival. Nothing. Oh, yo, be like the fucking purge in New York City.
That.
Rotten apple, for that motherfucker rotten to the core. They don't have no Walmarts in New York City. Why ain't got no Walmarts in New York City? They got stadiums though. Where all them people going? That's how you know New York get ready to catch it. They talking about shutting down Rikers Island. Where you placing all these people at? Or do you see Rikers Island getting wiped out in the future? Because that water come, Rikers Island is gone.
Yep. But and they need them inmates.
Yep. Where they going? Where you gonna put all of them at? If you gonna shut down Rikers Island, that's the biggest jail in New York City. Where you gonna put all them inmates at? Where you putting all them people at? How many people Rikers Island hold? 12,000, 19,000, some shit like that. Hold a lot of motherfuckers though. Where you putting all them people at? You shut down Rikers Island. Where are they going? Yeah, next call though. Yeah, we get to what it is. When you plan on doing the next call? Tomorrow or what?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Saturday Night Lights if y'all up for it.
Yeah. We can definitely do that and get to what it is. Get to what it is.
Let's get to it, yeah. Start getting this thing going the way it need to get going.
Yeah, for the new wave.
Yeah, for the new wave, showing what this wave is about. I guess.
Nah, that's what it is. That's definitely what it is. It's definitely a new wave. That wave coming in. Matter of fact, we was watching Fifth Wave last week. Was it last week? 2 weeks? We was watching the Fifth Wave.
Right.
That's them wave anomalies right there. You know what I mean?
Yup,
Making
yup.
itself manifest. Shit coming in waves.
Yup,
You know what
yup.
I mean? Shit gonna look crazy on a lot of levels. It ain't necessarily gonna be, you know what I mean? It ain't necessarily gotta be a flood of water. You know what I mean? It can be
Right.
a flood of some different shit.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
That's the removal of the veil. The veil being removed.
Right.
With these dimensions, these portals open up. You got beings that can come through clouds. They can't hide that no more. That's what's going on. They keep
Right.
trying to attribute these things to CGI or Project Bluebeam, HARP, and CERN, and you name it. They attribute all these things to, and that's not the case. It's not the case. Everything they see is not Bluebeam. It's not CGI.
Yeah.
Shit is happening. You got beings that want planet, and you got beings that are trying to stop these beings that want these planets for other reasons.
Right.
You got beings that look at humans that's on this planet right now like, yo, y'all niggas need to go. Time for y'all to get up out of here. Because y'all not, all y'all doing is destroying it. Time for y'all to go. And you just got ones that have malicious intent that want it for their reasons, resources. This is a resourceful planet. Water.
Race,
Huh?
resource.
I didn't hear.
The resource, the resource, the resource, the art,
Yeah,
the
the
art.
resources.
Oh,
The
yeah,
resources,
yeah. Right, right. Mm-hmm. Resources, yep. Exactly. Motherfuckers coming for the mother. Yep. Mama got all the resources. You go to grandma's house, grandma got everything on deck. Go to grandma's kitchen, she got everything in the cabinet.
Fact.
Everything in the fucking pantry. Everything in the closet. Everything is there. Sewing kit, every fucking thing is on deck. Might have a piano.
Right.
Everything.
Pantry, right? Crazy. Yeah, pantry. Been a minute.
Mama got everything on deck. Mm. That's where you go. Go to grandma's house. Grandma got everything. You a child. You love mommy, but shit, we gotta go to mama's house. Mama got everything over there. We go about Baba spoil us.
Mhm.
I can eat peanut butter and jelly at grandma's house. Much as I want me a motherfucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Shit.
Mhm.
And some pancakes. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is then. That's what we do. Yeah, I'm with it. Saturday Night Lights. We get it in.
Hold up.
Yeah, just what it is. Oh,
Wow.
111, right? You saw that 111.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what this
111.
111.
Wow, I was just about to say, and this was a good one too that we wrapping up on. This was like one of the best shows to me. I put this in the books for the classic right here in its own way.
Yeah, that was the sign right there. What?
Yep.
Means new ideas
New
will
gate.
be realized.
Yep. New gate,
Look,
new time, new thing, new
Facts.
thing
Facts.
taking place, and that's what we talking about. We are the awakening. We are the awakening.
Wake up.
So, motherfucker, expect us to be waking your ass up with this motherfucking trumpet.
Some people need some water thrown on
Oh
their
yeah,
ass.
some niggas be
Like, wake up, motherfucker.
Fucking
Throw some
word
water
up.
on them.
Jump out the bed.
Jump out of themselves to get back in themselves. They got beat.
That Lawrence Fishburne.
Throw some water on their ass. Wake up, Grady.
Word up.
Look.
Okay. Okay.
Not the campus. Stop.
Catch a motherfucking waterboard.
So just get back. Before I kick you got my ass.
Wake up.
You need a gamma ray.
You need to get hit with the gamma ray. Gamma.
That's what they getting hit. They get ultraviolet rays hitting the planet right now. Did you see the video? Did you see the video I had put in the hangouts from Patty Broussard? I might have to share it again because you might have missed it. Is it Patty Broussard?
I seen it earlier, but I was doing so much today, channeling the mad different channels and frequencies, doing different things all day today. All right, I said I wanted to get to it because I seen you breaking it to Kevin Al. You was like, yo, that's crazy. Because like just 2 years ago, she said some shit like this.
Yeah, she put it out in 2013. Now she said within the next 6 years, these are the things that are going to be happening due to when this planet system nears every 3,600 years. We know we heard that from before. You know what I'm saying? Right. When this planet comes every 3,600 years, the effects that takes place, you know what I'm saying, to the planet. And what she was talking about, the little things to look for to where you'll know when the radiation starts touching the planet, that's exactly what's been happening. Matter of fact, Kevin L put up the picture of the
the purple plant. Yeah.
Purple plant.
She said when it turned purple red.
So like, he hung up. No, he wasn't on the line. Said his phone died. You was just talking about the purple.
Talking about the purple too.
Yeah. She's speaking about she was speaking about that. She said when you start, if you go outside, you look at the plants, you start seeing the plants and she said that shit. And that's exactly what's been happening. Said when you see that, shit's hitting the fan.
Yeah,
hitting the fan.
Yeah, but we know that with all the motherfucking the chemical spills that's been happening, or that they've been saying been happening. You know what I mean? All that underground shit, which we'll be dealing with the plants. You know what I mean? And they said it was a plant. You know what I mean? That the spill came from.
Right. A plant. No coincidence. Yeah, you gotta check that out. Yeah, Patty was going in. It was about hours some change, about 2 hours long almost, give or take. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
That's what it is.
Yes, check that. Exactly what it is, man. That's crazy. And this is the part of awakening. Like we're not able to just talk on one thing. We can flip this thing and take it anywhere You want to take it. Someone on this panel gonna kick it. Believe that. We on it. We on that, right? Al?
We own that already.
Anyway you want to take it. Somebody on the panel gonna miss you. But this is what I was saying is like how we able to take all these events and things that's taking place and apply it to what's taking place on that day, on this now. Like this is what we do every day on the constant space all day. Take everything that's taking place and tie it into what's going on, right? With the self. We could take all that and still apply to what's taking place with ourselves now. It's crazy.
Yup.
I mean, that's awakening. That's someone that could take you into the next phase of things. That can hip you to what's taking place. If you only just tune in.
Look, you can't make this up. Look.
Signs of spiritual awakening. That's crazy.
She
She just opened her phone to a Facebook thing and that was somebody titled it post. Signs of spiritual awakening.
See?
Look. You meet each person will struggle with the question, what is this here to teach me? In your own pain, even if it's a tiny hiccup or giggle, you let people be who they are without reflexively trying to change, correct, or fix them. When we talk about all this, to be who you are without reflexively trying. Oh, I read that. You recognize that peace is an attribute inside you and that you cannot find it outside of self. Stars will still makes you dream. And the last one, you're reading this.
Love, light, inner peace, right?
I was saying.
That's crazy. Yeah, can't make this shit up.
All the signs is there.
Can't make this shit
Signs
up.
always been there, all around.
Right.
All the signs around.
Wow. 7 signs, baby. 7 said. That brought me back to something I was gonna say earlier. That's crazy. Thinking back to something that with the 7.
7 says?
Yeah, it was something I wanted to say earlier about that. That's crazy. It just came in again and then went back out. Or it came through, but I get it. Someone
7 trumpets, he said. Trumpets.
It was something I was talking about what Auntie Ray and I was talking about. And it tied into like with something what Doc was saying with the 7. Damn. Can't get it right now. Came in and out. Again, just that fast. Wonder if Malachi mother fell asleep. But yeah.
He just came back. Malachi just came back on.
Oh, you did? Malachi. I ain't hear you say one word tonight. God damn, thank you, sir.
I'm back.
You back?
Yeah.
He said, I'm back. I took a trip.
Word.
And say something to the people for that.
I didn't hear you, bro.
To the people before we break out. I was talking about you the whole damn near most half of the show.
Oh shit. That's what's up.
I
heard y'all go. That's what's up, man. I just want to say we ain't going nowhere, man. We here.
That's big enough. That's right. We ain't going nowhere, man. Y'all may be going some motherfucking way. We gonna be right here.
Or we on deck with the wreck if they flex.
Word.
Yeah, on the turntables and everything. We got it. We got one of the wheels.
Turntables.
Alright, the storm,
Spin
baby.
those-
We gonna
Spin those wheels.
Oh, that's something Antoine said too. Brother, you ain't got it. We ain't worrying about the dreadful day. We ain't worried about nothing that's gonna take place dreadful. It's a fact. We ain't worried about the dreadful day, man. We a part of the dreadful day. We gonna stand right in the eye of the dreadful day. It's like your Bible said, it'd be those you be seeing them just burning their skin melt on them. Melt off them.
Oh.
Yeah, man. You standing right there looking. While your hand stretched out, caught in one of them poses from a volcano. You reaching out like, help me.
You know he's stupid.
Terminator shit.
Nigga turn into an ash.
The whole act, they can't even see your hands and shit. You stupid. Help.
Last
Turn to
words.
ash.
Turn straight to an ash patch. Wow.
You die like a cigarette bud.
Led out of the land of Sodom and Gomorrah, nigga. You look back, turn into a salt pillar.
Like Lux told Hollow, like Lux told Hollow, you don't get this work till you fire it in the furnace.
Yeah.
Wow. Burn.
Get this work till you fire. That nigga told him, he's like, you gonna get this work till you fire it in a furnace. Calico
Wow.
got a casket for free. You gonna earn it. I was like, oh shit, yeah, earn it. That was a double entendre. He's like, you gonna earn it. I was like, oh shit, earn. I was like, oh shit.
Oh,
I was like,
y'all, break something down for me on that. I was about to, cause see, that's why I said we gonna get into actually speak each other's stuff too on here, cause I was gonna do that tonight, go around asking you certain questions about certain things. But Matt West had asked a question. I wanted you to say something on it. I kind of said something. You say something on it. He asked the question, what happens after a wait ends? Like he put a period, the word wait, and then he spelled ENDS. So what happens after a wait ends?
shit, I can't explain no better. I mean, the way Kevin L explained it, I mean, that's the bottom.
A wait ends. After
Yeah,
wait ends. Wait ends.
Yeah.
We were saying we are the awakening, so he said what happens after a wait ends. Ends like it's over.
After it's simple. After a wake ends, everybody go eat.
Right.
And party. That's what motherfuckers do. When the wake ends, motherfuckers go home, party, drink. Get their smoke on, listen to music playing. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers go home. Shit. Go to wherever they go to the hall, go to wherever they got it set up. That's where motherfuckers meet up at. Hey, get it in, celebrate. That's what happens when the wake ends. Shit.
That's why I wanted to ask you, because I knew you was going to equate it to that. And that's what I said earlier, using one of the ways you see phonetics. It just came to me, and I said that. I gave you the props for it, too. I saw y'all would say some shit like after the wake is, nigga, what you, now in my mind, I said, then the other thought came to me, now we go downstairs and eat food in the basement. But some motherfuckers go, oh, so I was like, I ain't going to use the eat part. But I knew you was going to use the eat part. That's crazy.
Go home and eat.
That's exactly what you do.
We eat more spiritual food. We wake up again. Awakening.
You go eat after the wake. Yeah?
You rejuvenate.
And then you awake the next morning to go to the funeral.
You just go communicate with the spirits, whole 9 yards. You know how this shit go. Music playing, niggas eating, niggas get the wine and spirits. Motherfuckers in there saucy, like, oh shit, Auntie such and such just came to me. Nigga lit. Auntie so and such just came. The motherfucker you just left in the coffin is the same motherfucker you come in contact with where you got the wine and spirits in. Like, oh, Auntie so and so just came to me and said such and such. And so you know how the wait go when this shit ends.
Matter of fact, we did the same thing. We did that right after we came out the wake at the Shali's wake. We were right across the street. What?
Word.
Oaked up, then jumped back in the cab and went back home and did some motion.
Yup. Do beginning.
We beginning.
Mm-hmm.
We sat down, built, sent it to the ashes, sent it up into the universe, spoke on it, and we moved on. We kept awakening.
Yup. Celebrate.
Malachi, you got something to tie into that? Like a wake ends, ENDS?
Yeah, I mean, just like he was just saying, you know, it's a new beginning. It's an ending, an awakening, and a new beginning.
There you go.
The
That's
ending,
what
the
we,
nine.
and that's crazy. Y'all all miss, you and y'all who else miss what we said. And y'all said that shit.
No, it's Yahweh, we always break down the ending.
Right, I said that
the
earlier
nine,
too. I said he always
you
talk
know,
about
the end. And if it's
Yeah.
new beginning, ain't no way.
Spiral out.
Yeah.
Spiral out. That's how they show galaxies. You become a new galaxy, a 9 ending. N9 ending, spiral. You see spiral galaxies, that's another soul. Went back into the universe.
169.
Mm-hmm.
Early, that's what I said earlier,
Vertical.
right?
That vertical.
We go to 1 to
That
9,
vertical,
9,
yup, vertical, yup.
back to 1, and then I said you go from 6 to 9, and then 6 to 9 turn into the 8 in your affinity.
Oh,
13 times 13.
yup. Yup, 13 times 30, yup. Huh. Yeah.
Exactly.
A.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, fucking Fonzarelli.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they put it, the motherfucking leather, yeah, the black leather in the jukebox.
Yeah.
Hey.
And you talk about niggas emulating crackers? Well, I was emulating the Fonz back then. Nigga had the Fonzie shirt with his picture on it with the thumbs up.
Hey.
Everybody wanted to be the Fonz. I don't give a fuck what color you was. Everybody wanted to hit the jukebox, nigga.
Hit the fucking jukebox.
Yeah, get the girl.
Fucking Fonzarelli. Oh.
But yeah, that was a good round up. If y'all want to say anything else, y'all can. If not, we can just go ahead and end it and get on this lights tomorrow.
Yeah, we do that tomorrow. Definitely do that tomorrow. Get my head right.
Right.
I've been in slumber mode all day anyway, just chilling, you know what I'm saying? I was going over a few things, relaxing and shit and you know, going over whatever, catching up with certain things I didn't get to watch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So much be going on, man. You can't even keep up no more. So much goes, so much is going on, so much information is coming out ridiculously. So many people from everywhere is just uploading and putting information down and boom. You can't keep up. Some shit be 40 minutes long, 30 minutes long, hour long, 2 hours long, 20 minutes long, and you trying to you know, get all that in throughout the day. You know what I'm saying? This was just one of my days where I was trying to catch up with certain things, you know, and seeing what people was talking about, going over the information and shit, keeping up with current events.
That's how I started this show talking about that. That's right, saying that. That's what I did all day.
That's going back to the grain. And you know, when Before the internet and all that shit was popping, and newspaper, you keep up with current events and seeing what's going on, so you could be informed. And
Matter
you
of
know, a
fact,
lot of that is missing.
I was reading the Living Soul chapter.
That's what the
I was
guy
reading
said.
part of Living Soul chapter today.
I
the
just
whole
remember
time.
he was like, "Do you know who El Raul Shilanu is?" That's what the guy said. How you? Yeah,
the
that's
nigga
what he
said
said.
to us. That's
He
what he
sitting
said
outside.
first. That's why we said, what you said?
Right. He said, "Do you know who El Raul Shilanu is?"
That's a fact. He said that to us, bro. Nigga
What?
How you?
Yeah, nigga
we was
walked
just
up
sitting
with the
outside.
beard dyed like the Sunnah, like Prophet Muhammad, all red, his hair, stick
Oh,
in his hand,
that was trust.
and an orange
Right.
cone in his hand with a blue ribbon wrapped around the stick like he had a sword in his hand.
Yep.
It was eight earths.
See,
This is the earth. The eighth one is this one. It's a feminine planet. He said, "I'm about to go over here." And it's gonna
how
be
does it go when there's more than how many? When there's more than two gathered in my name,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said that he had the blue. Blue is a symbol for Amun.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yep.
Is the
Yep.
blue, and the number for Amun is 8.
And then the other hand, the nigga had an orange cone, like he was using it for a bullhorn, a
Wow.
trumpet, or a trumpet.
Yeah.
So I knew what time it was. I looked at him like, "Go ahead, talk," because first day everybody looked at like,
I wasn't
"Let's tell that motherfucker to keep moving." And I'm like, "Nah, go ahead," because I knew he was about to give us a message. Word, I
Wow.
That's what he said.
went right in the masjid and turned up on him.
Yep.
Went over there, he called the dawn. With the telling them niggas off.
Told me to take their heads off.
So word. Told me to take their heads, everything. He
And
ain't
Pete, they
scared
all
of
look
that.
like Ansar.
Yeah, they all had the things wrapped like Doc used to wrap the turban parts around their head, but they had the big,
But they top league.
the big round one with the thing in the middle. You know what I mean? They didn't have it like the other one. The booties.
They had it wrapped like Sudanese.
Yeah, they had it wrapped like the big wrap.
Oh, El Raul popped up on y'all today.
When Doc was walking in Sudan on the video, like when Doc was walking in Sudan.
Yeah, that was El Raul. Wow.
Yeah.
He said to him.
That's what he said. That's the first thing he said. That's a matter of fact. I kept trying to understand that. Say it again. I'm like, say it again. But he had already went into asking us questions.
Wow.
Yeah, he started.
Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. He said, I'm gonna tell you something.
Yep.
If you don't know. I said, well, go ahead, tell it, spit it. That's when they talk about different galaxies and universes, there's more than one. Then he said the eight Earths. He was like he was actually talking about us being in multiple stages of our being. Nigga, he said some shit. Just in that short little time, he said them couple words. After I say, well, go ahead then. Word, came back and he was something different too. He told them they wasn't living right. He went over there, told the niggas wives sleeping with other men, with other brothers. Yo, it's like, yo, what y'all talking about? Other brothers. Yo, he was calling them out.
They no coincidence. They was reminiscent of the Ansars.
Right.
Yeah.
Neither.
Yeah. That's what I saw.
No coincidence.
Masjid al-Nur.
In the Masjid is Masjid al-Nur. Right across the street from my house. Yeah.
Is what?
Masjid al-Nur.
Masjid of Light.
Wow. Yeah, no. That's one of.
And when I was up north,
Mikael, that's what the Mikael's tolls. Al Nur.
Right. And that when I was locked
up
north, that was the name of our masjid in the when we went to go congregate.
Wow.
I was like, wow, this El Nur they following, and I always remember that from when Doc said it. So,
wow.
To break that down, that was crazy. Yeah, man. Always into, we always around some shit that's into. But yeah, that was him. He was swinging that stick around like a sword. Or swung on him and all that with the stick. And they tried to
And
bring him out.
that happened on the 2nd. June and 2 is 8.
Yeah.
June 6th month and 2nd, that's 8. Wow. Wow.
6
Roll
8
up, roll up.
That's all in the octave right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's that music right there.
Mm-hmm. That's that music. Wow.
I forgot all about that. We talked about it earlier, but you was
made me think of it because that was the chapter you was reading.
Actually, yeah, and actually, before I got on the show about self, huh?
Before we even went outside, you was reading that chapter in the Holy Tablets, chapter 7.
Yeah, chapter 7.
Of how you.
Yeah.
The living soul.
Wow.
That part of the living soul. I was on that part.
Yeah. And then we went outside. 7. He walked up on us and said that. The whole
I was reading the Real and Unreal. The self. And that was when I read
that makes me.
We started the show.
That makes me remember something because that ties into because to immediately mention that earlier, but that's like saying realizing that you was never there because that was something. Remember, you told me, El Raul told you, he was like, "Yo, you gonna realize that you was never here."
Oh,
remember
that?
Yeah.
I do. Fact.
That ties into that. It seems like that's one of those situations.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They got going back on you like, oh shit, yo. Matter of fact, the nigga said that, or taking up, don't even know it.
Exactly.
Wow. Yeah, that's powerful.
Yeah, it is. It reminds you.
That's what it's about. Reminders, yeah. Reminders.
Yeah.
Getting that light mind.
Showing the two coming together.
Wow.
Yeah. What's taking place today? People walking in both worlds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Niggas don't even be knowing they good you like that.
That was crazy. When I saw the orange cone, I went right to the trumpet. I'm like, this nigga got the trumpet, boy. Yo, the sword. He ain't playing.
Suited up.
Suited. One hand the sword, the other hand the trumpet.
Wow. Yeah, that's powerful. Google law. And y'all was reading the El Hayu before that or after?
Yeah, he had it.
I was already reading it before I went downstairs because fire came pulled up. I went downstairs because we said we was gonna sit out on the porch. So I already had it open to that. When I came back in, I finished reading. Yeah. I watched I watched the rest of Ray show. The doors open.
Wow.
And then I finished reading. Yeah.
Anomalies.
Doors open. Anomalies.
Yeah.
That's what we were saying earlier today when we
been
were talking
building
about
that shit for the last 2 weeks. I've been building on that shit for the last 2 weeks. That's what's been happening.
Energy waves.
That's why I really one of the reasons I really ain't been doing the shows because I've been resonating with the anomalies. I've been, you know what I mean, and tuning myself up with it. That I like when it's time to say something. I say right now it's too much shit going on the outside. Too.
Yeah, see, that's and I believe it's feminine too, because it has an o na believe. Ma Lee.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And o na
Oh, nah.
na backwards is and that's Anna or Anna ma water. See?
You know, or
Anomaly. Wow.
only
Them
it.
the waters
Yeah.
above.
Peep that.
Yeah, them the waters above.
He shows
Mm-hmm.
possession belongs to.
Say again.
When you see Lee, it means belongs to. Like it shows possession.
When you see
Do Lee lap, the Lee in that shows the possession.
oh
Like it
the
belongs.
lead. You said Lee?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Mm.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, Lee means or it's the possessor. Like if I say it's your book or it belongs to your book, like I would say Lil Elijah, like belongs to Elijah. So like whose books? Like it,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and it would say you would say
Mm-hmm.
Elijah belongs to Elijah.
Mm. Wow. Mm.
That's wild. That's wild right there.
Lee.
I can't say shit about that one. That's what I mean about this new shit coming in that's gonna have to like all this other shit gonna have to step to the side for, man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotta go. I gotta get up out of here. All that shit is on is shit's played out. Is dead and stinking. That shit's dead and stinking.
What the hell was that? Shit
Oh,
just
that's
sound.
the AC cut on.
Oh, that shit sound. That shit. Every time they do it, that shit sound like the horn. Be with the AJL Gabriel and all them niggas, and the horn start blowing.
Yeah. Fucking what's the name of the movie?
What's the name of that movie? Yeah, I know. I love anytime come on, I can watch it because
Oh
they busy there. Tyrese was in that shit too.
yeah, what's the name of that movie? That's what's the name of that movie?
They was in the desert. They was in Mexico.
Yeah, it's the Depth of the Reservoir. That bitch.
Yeah, that shit jumped up the ceiling,
Yeah.
Oh,
bumped in the
oh,
baby,
you talking about
the little girl. Yeah,
when they was stuck in the restaurant and
yeah,
people was going
yeah.
outside.
And then, Gabriel came. Yeah,
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, that horn was something serious.
that horn was something serious. But
Them
you
horns,
can
them
hear it
horns been
though.
blowing too.
Hear it
Yeah,
in the sky. You hear that shit.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
all the videos you be posting with you hear it all, with people saying they hear it all around the world.
Yeah, we heard it last year. Last year on the way to work, we heard it. We was in the car and heard this shit. It was like, yo, yup.
Then
Mm-hmm.
sometimes when you hear that loud ass thing, they call it a drill. They be saying sometimes it's a drill, but you hear that horn going, or you be like, where the fuck is that shit coming from? Why is they sounding that shit?
Do they even do that thing on TV now? Still,
Oh hell
the
no.
testing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah.
Emergency broadcast.
Nah.
And
Oh,
it
hell
be like,
yeah. Yeah.
beep.
Yeah, hell yeah, they do that shit.
They
They
still do
do?
it.
Hell yeah. We
What?
just had one. We just
I
had
mean,
one this week.
no. Every once in a while it'll pop on the screen, but I thought she meant like
The noise.
you know how the noise they still do, but I thought she meant like you know how the TV used to shut off like 3 or 4 in the 6 or something 5 something in the morning,
Yeah.
and that's how I used to end with that test, that broadcast test. That means there was no more programs on no channels unless you went to a special.
Nah.
You don't remember when the TV
Yeah.
used to do that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was an end tone. That was an end
Yeah,
tone.
yeah. Nah, I'm saying they don't do it no more.
Yeah.
So, you see, nah, they don't do that no more, right? Yeah, well, yeah.
But they still do.
Yeah, they don't do that.
Yeah, but they testing, yeah, they're broadcast.
But the emergency broadcast shit, yeah, hell yeah, they did one this week.
They'll stop
Matter
the program.
of fact, they do several times every month.
Oh,
Especially if
As
you
a
live
matter
in
of fact.
certain states, TV programs just naturally they do that to certain states.
Yeah, they do that. They do that every month. Mm-hmm. They do it daytime, and the we out.
Hmm.
Oh, daytime, we out. They'll do it. Oh
We
yeah.
get that, but that's the ringing in the ear. That's tune. Except they was doing some other tune though, programming nigga.
That other one is coming soon. This is not a test. This is not a test. It's like shit. Like here we go. Here we go with the bullshit.
Real time.
You know what? Where shelters are. Like, and it's not
Say again?
always a building. Like, if they
Say
say
again?
this is not a test and it's like a tornado warning or something, people don't even know where their fallout shelters are.
Oh yeah, no. See, we had the what's the name? We've been having it for ever since we lived in Autumn Hills. That was like fucking. That was in 2010, 2010. Yeah, 2010. We stayed on that because I know some shit had came. That's when we was living in Union City, and some shit came through. I was like, never again. We gonna get the alerts, Jack. But what Ak was just talking about, that shit went off. Like that goes off out here religiously when like if something is coming through and it's close, that's all you'll hear. That.
Wow.
So we have the what's the names the app for like the weather app we have for the phone instead of the one you get the ordinary weather whatever that comes with the phone, but that just tells you the temperature and shit. The one that tells you any storms coming through and all that shit. So it gives you that like the locations of where there's a shelter, some shit like that to go to and all that. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. That's good. They do that there.
Yeah, but it do it. It's an app for that. Like where you at? Just download the app.
Oh yeah.
People just gotta know where
But
they
like
are.
if I would say though, most motherfuckers
don't know. Yeah,
that's
they don't
crazy.
know.
Like how you up on it? That's crazy.
Yeah, most people don't. They don't. Especially people out here. They don't. The South. They so weather prone. They feel like we go through that shit every year. I'm like, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck if we go through every year. Every year, I'm gonna be on point.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Fuck that shit. A tornado come through. What you supposed to do with a tornado?
Right.
Unless you fucking Superman or some shit. If you ain't flying and doing all that come on.
Up and away.
I remember when our people used to make us get in the
Up and away, yeah, exactly. Like shit.
I remember they used to make us get in the fucking tub, or in school they used to make you go in the hallway.
Oh yeah, with the drills.
Yeah, no hallways like down south.
Mm-hmm.
Them hurricane season, and them niggas saw a hurricane on its way. We be in the hallway half of the day till it pass over. Sky turned pitch black, rain you can't even see through, flooding the whole highway. You know what I mean? Niggas be in the hallway.
Yeah, we had a few, but it's like we're since us being here, we always been where the storms always go around us. Like it never, they always go around us. They never,
Doc said, I don't give a fuck how many tornado waters come. It's always going to go around this part right here.
Mhm.
Sure enough. Remember when them disasters was hitting, them tornadoes was tearing anything up around there, flipping on them trailers?
Yeah, and Eatonton and all that shit.
Yeah, back in the end of
Eatonton
the
and
night. End of the night, yeah.
Eatonton, Macon.
It was tearing their ass up down there.
Matter of fact, they just caught something. I think that was last year. They caught something
Right after he said it. So they go
on the
nowhere.
outskirts of where Billy Nelson is at.
Said shit came right up until that point, then swerved around.
Mhm. I saw up here about 3 years ago. It was a tornado up here. It had hit like different places, but I saw that I was with my friend Anna. So
Yeah.
funny, Anna, and we saw the swirl in the clouds. We saw the clouds swirl. What the fuck? And then it swirled back out, like it was going back. Like when I looked at it,
Like it was getting ready to form, and then went back out.
yeah. Then the cyclone
shit,
back,
she
and then
did.
when we got home, it was like on the news that it had hit like Troy or something like that.
Yeah, that's my first time ever seeing one. About 2 years ago, when it was forming in the sky. I was like, wow, that's my first time actually seeing one.
Wow.
It's wild. The clouds
And-
like
Actually started
swirling.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's something to see.
Yeah, that's something to see. Ain't nothing you could do with that, but get the fuck out the way.
Right.
That shit said, oh, fine in here. Let's go the other way.
Niggas be watching them and following them and shit.
Just show her real quick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, them storm chasers.
Show
And look,
how
and I
you
was like, what the
got how we
fuck?
got
We
you.
both looked up, and it swirled, and it's like coming back, and then it went back, like,
Yeah.
but it was all forming, like with the clouds, you know. Then it went back around, like,
We're
backwards.
back in verse.
Yeah, reverse. Yeah. And it touched down somewhere else that quick.
Mhm.
How you going,
Looking like fucking Dorothy.
Yeah, you better hope you
That you be fortunate. Wake up with a motherfucking scarecrow and a witch.
Yeah, you stupid.
Right.
Been on some fucking way.
Right.
Well, shit.
Be glad you guarded and protected
The
like
house
that.
drop on the whip. Let's go back to Kansas.
Being Oz with no Toto.
Toto always ran first, wasn't
Mhm.
Yeah.
he?
Toto always knew when it was going down.
He ran first.
Yeah, that nigga Toto stick his head back in the basket. Like, oh, all right. This shit.
Toto, get the fuck out of the way, quick.
Oh, he get the fuck out of the way. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
So Toto speaking on Toto. R.I.P. Toto.
Mhm.
World realist. But yeah, this piece, man. You know we can still kick it. I just want to end the show real quick. So we I don't want to take the dialogue too long, so people can really watch this video.
Yeah.
So
Let me just-
appreciate my.
Let me just say one more thing, man. This is the millennium, man. This is but no longer in the 19th century, man. We're in the 20th century, so people got to get updated and stop that old school, you know,
Thank you, Malachi.
blah blah blah. That was already done. You know, this is
Yep.
that new information, information.
Yep.
That's all.
Yep, that's what I was looking for you to say earlier, because I brought up how you did your video so elegant, how you broke, because I was breaking that down. I said, matter of fact, my brother Malachi did a video on that. Niggas stuck on all these old schools and old ways, man. Thinking that shit was gonna last forever, and they shit getting shut down, and it ain't the end, like you said. More channels is gonna go, a lot of motherfuckers gonna fall,
Word.
and it's that. That shit, a new is coming.
Uh, that shit got to go.
New York.
Yeah, a new is coming, man. And Entourage, you know, was saying that on that show I was watching today too. He said that same shit. He said, I know. It's a new.
Yeah, they knew. I know.
Yeah, he broke that. He just said that today. He said back where he was breaking that thing down when he said they was saying on that word, right? And he said, you know, the God word that was used then. When I think he's talking about the breakdown in the Quran when he's talking about creation.
Oh, Miller. When he was talking about Abraham, he said that Abraham, it said something came from the creation of Abraham, but the word that was used is Miller, and Miller doesn't mean God. It means
Belief. It doesn't mean belief. It means a way of.
it was like a way of life or
Oh, he
culture.
taught
You know how?
but he taught the Miller Ibrahim.
Yeah. Yeah, and he
Yeah,
said the
right.
word. He said the word
It wasn't
used for one of the words used for the God, the creation. Right. He said that word was actually Anu. But he was just
talking about sort of the awesome.
yeah, he was breaking down a whole lot. So you gotta watch that video. The opening. I'm gonna send it to you. I think somebody had put it in the group before in the hangout. Hold on. I was watching that. That was a good one. Bodie and two went in today. So we went in on that. Not today, the other day, but I saw it when it came up my notification. I just never got a chance to watch it. But he say a lot of stuff we said. I was saying that too earlier. You know, they say a lot of shit I can't front. They say some good shit over there, Bodie, so I can get with what they saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing about me, I can get with the truth when it's being told. And I was saying, like, you know, when he asked about a savior, why people looking for a savior, someone to save them or help them, and I was like, you know, there's people that's appointed to. There's a group of people that's appointed to a person, man, and that may be their wave how they have to get to the next level. And some are on that wave. Some have to go through Antune and Bodie and them. You know what I mean? Not everybody's gonna come this way. Everybody's not meant to go this way because we have different levels of form. Yeah, everybody have their different forms of level or messenger helping in this process. Our people, you know. But I said, but I could get with what they saying. Now, what their objective is behind, that's a whole nother story. That's on them. Whatever they, but what they're saying out their mouths is relevant. They saying out their mouth is relevant, and they ain't fumbling relevant, and they ain't fumbling the ball. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't fumbling the ball on it because they're prototypes, prototype clone Dr. York Trend. Like they were saying, we speaking and reading from the doctrine. They said that on there. I heard him say, and that's what they're dealing with, Doc's trend, and who know how to do it best? They know how to do it best, the best I sing. Because you swear it's like you listening to another Dr. York show or light tape. Because they could emulate every breakdown that he said.
Even a little bit of part of his voice would sound like
even with his voice, yeah. They could give you verbatim recall of a Dr. York class. Period. With the breakdowns, everything, you know what I mean, from each school. So it's like, you know, I can get with what they doing, what they saying, because they following and they direct it. They not following, but the blueprint that they're using the blueprint. Because I brought that up earlier. Why niggas it's so hard? Like when he asked that, You know, niggas looking for a savior, whatever. Like, why is it so hard? You need this man to be out of prison to go to the next step when he gave you the blueprint. Like, if you lived inside the community for that many years and that long from a child or born in it, you have the blueprint to success. Shit, how is that impossible? To be advocating, you allowing someone to tell you have to follow their way and what is the new way, or Nuwapu, or Nuwapian. No. That shit is rap, bro. But them niggas got it. They got a formula over there, and I feel it. I fuck with that. I can get with it. You know what I mean? Not say that's my messenger. You know what I mean? Or my savior. You know what I mean? But I acknowledge his mission, his cause. And then the niggas can't fuck with him. And I give him that. So I don't think Chuck and I want to fuck with them. At all. Or the Nuwabians neither. Niggas need to just fall back, have a couple seats. Yeah,
well, he done been through all that with the Nuwapians and all that shit.
Yeah.
On the calls, and those were some of the funniest fucking moments when he used to have Nuwapians calling in on the call.
I can imagine.
And he going in on them and all. He's a funny nigga. Cut him out. Cut him out. Cut him out. Get Ali out of here. Get Ali out of here. Cut Ali out. He a funny cat.
That's how he handle it. He played no games, checking and jiving. Right. He said, I love my family, but I want them to wake up. Brothers, I ain't gonna get on my brothers like that, but I love them, they my brothers, but they gotta wake up. What they doing is wrong. He even broke down in Nuwapic. He said, these niggas ain't even speaking Nuwapic yet. Fuck you talking about? Yeah. That niggas didn't even break the grass of that shit. Thinking you speaking Nuwapi or Nuwapi. Nuwapi. He said, you know what I mean? He said, you just got the grassroots of what he told you. Took all the languages of our people, of the original people, and you even broke down the word from Nuwapi to assimilate it with Arabic, like how you be doing it, to show that with assimilations, it's just a part of dialects that we talk throughout centuries and eons. You know what I mean? Of people.
Yeah, that's the Nuwapic. But remember when he first came with it, he came with the riskiest script, and that was too difficult for people. And with the Nubic, when he was doing the Nubic, and the Nubic was too difficult.
Right. That's what he said.
He did the Nuwapic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm keen with, the Nuwapic, not that shit they talking now, like with the Yazar and all that shit. Like, I don't talk that shit. That's their shit.
That's exactly what he said.
Yazar, come on. That's that Pa Manzul language. All that shit come from the deity Pa Manzul before the one they got now. What's the one they got now? What's his name? They call Doc now.
Yeah,
what they call him now.
In the
bad.
Fuck.
Pan the bad. The bad.
Yeah,
Pan the bad.
The bad. He said that's where they even getting that from. He tied that shit all the way back to the Bible and the Quran Arabic. He did his thing on that shit. I'm like, yeah, there you go. Break that shit up. He said that's where the word comes from, man. That's what and this is what pi means, man. They just took it from some old Hebrew shit. It's another word tied in. Yeah, he just flipped that shit.
Don't that mean a destroyer? Pound the dog, some shit?
Nah, Pa Manzul. Pa Manzul means a destroyer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pa Manzul. But the Pa always been there. Doc always used the Pa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pa is just like L.
After L, yeah.
Pa, the, or
Uh-huh. Yeah, Pa is a definite article. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But Pa Manzul, yeah, that's a destroyer. Mm-hmm. That's the being that came to destroy the shit they was doing.
Mhm.
Then when they dropped the Pa Manzul, that's when they went to the Panat Bab shit. Panat Bab Yanun. But they don't deal with the old shit, but they use Yanun.
Right.
How you using Yanun when you don't deal with the old shit?
Right.
Yanun is a part of the old shit.
Right.
In fact, Yanun is a part of the Amam.
Mhm.
How you using that?
He broke that down too. He got on him about the A-mom and all that too.
Mm, yeah.
So, it definitely
Yeah.
was a Freestyle Friday. Wicked. Tune out. Thank my brothers, I love to death, you know, for being on the panel and always coming through and representing. That's what we do. That's what we here to do. We on it. Shout out to my nine Ether boy, London boy, McCool, man. I miss you. Hope you get your things. And we here. I know you be back to join the action. Shout out to Terry, to Hootie, and that. You know what I mean? James Owens is supposed to come through tonight. He back on the scene. He been in the groups all day. For some reason, he couldn't get the call, but could call me. I don't know. He always got a problem, so I guess it'd be not meant for him to be on at times. But brother, he was supposed to have been on the panel. James Owens. Hopefully, he get in tomorrow. Who else? Bop coming through tonight. Kevin L, Malachi Disciple, Yahweh in jail. You know what I mean? Myself, Black Sun. We here, man. We ain't going nowhere. Hard night, hopefully Saturday Night Lights, where we bring it to you live with that etheric vibe. We gonna continue to shine this light on you. Ray, which I was saying earlier, the Ray what?
The resource.
The Ray sauce. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Ray sauce on these niggas. Anybody else want to say anything closing after you say that? I'm out. We out. It's a wrap.
Yeah, no doubt. Love is love.
Salute to all. Ashug. Or
Sure.
Or
Who?
peace and divine light. Divine light. Love. Love.